All right, what's up, everybody? Welcome, welcome. It is Sunday. It is the best day of the week for poker. And we're going hard today, guys. We are going hard. Only have 2 tournaments listed on the overlay, but there are so much more that we're playing. We're going to focus on these 2 to start, though. For very good reason. Let me just get myself set up here. Just got a lot of action going on, so I got to play my hands while setting up the stream. Tibnago, that's what I'm going to call you from now on, Tibnago. What is up? Pickled Eggs, good to see you, man. Sorry about the run bad on the giveaway on Thursday. So this is the first turning. We got the 150 Coin Master. And we are also in the 200 special. Those are the 2 big ones we're playing on coin today. And the 200 is the one that's really off to a hot start. I can show it on stream here. 200 Sunday special, guys. Biggest $200 tournament on coin. And we have got 177 blinds. Second place in this tournament right now. And it's because right before I started streaming, I got pocket queens versus ace jack. And there was both a queen and an ace in the run out. And we got a full double. It was sick. 3-bet pot too. We just tripled it off, flopping top set. And we got hero called on the river by top pair. Just beautiful. Coin Master, we're not doing as well. We've got just below a starting stack, but we can definitely fight a bit to come back. We're going to defend here with the A7. We have a gut shot. We have an overcard. And a weak backdoor flush draw. I think check call makes sense here. Our ace high could be good against a lot of bluffs. We got the gutter. See a turn. Now we have still a gutter, but it's to a higher straight with the 7. Probably could play some leads here, but like we still have showdown with the ace highs. That's why I don't feel like it. And now we just have a pretty clean value bet, I think. They're not going to have any 4s. We have all the 4s. So like we're going to get hero called by worse here a lot and just protect ourselves from getting bluffed. We get the call. And we do get value. Let's go, guys. On that run out, getting value with top pair is pretty sick. Very nice start in the 150 to get up to 28K here now. Fortunately, we can't see what we got called by. They mucked, but... Damn, that was sick. I'm happy about that hand. Just a non-believer. I'm also going to get some other tourneys on the stream here. We've got a lot going on already. Playing the $50 marathon on PokerStars. And let me tell you, we're off to a hot start in that one, too. Look at this spot here. We have 22,000 chips from 10K starting. What happened on the first buy? Nothing gets past pickled eggs. I am on my second bullet in the 150. Just some run bad, man. We lost like a few big pots, got us down to half a starting stack. Had 20 bigs, blind versus blind, got shoved on, had ace king, called off versus king 8, and 8 on the flop. That is what happened to the first bullet. But we're on bullet number 2, and we are good to go here. Not going to have a third rebuy in this tournament. Could potentially rebuy the 200, but I don't think we're going to make use of that given we have such a huge lead here. Almost 2x starting. This is kind of an odd spot. I think the default play is like 3-bet bluff at these stacks. I just hate that it's UTG. Flatting doesn't really make much sense, so I think I'm just going to go 5.5, and then we're folding to a jam. This is like one of our best bluff combos, the ace-jack offsuit. We don't really need to go too big, right? Because like the SPR is already pretty low, 25 effective. So they're not going to play many flats. It's going to be a lot of jams and folds. Although they flat. Well, we're going to c-bet this board now. And we take it down. Let's go. That's some good shit. Who needs a first bullet when your second bullet is chipping up nicely? Also playing a couple satellites on the side. Not going to stream those because, like, you know, they're satellites. But if we do qualify for the tourneys we're sattying into, those will definitely get on stream. Trying to satty into the 500 or the 525 on GG right now. And the 150. Going to be playing the 150 regardless because it's a great tournament. I will never not play it on Sunday. Hey, you're a good sport, Pickled Eggs. You're a good sport. Yeah, guys, 3 big tournaments we're in right now, and all 3 are going pretty well. This is some exciting stuff to start the stream. I'm going to be playing the 5250 that's starting up in 18 minutes. So then we'll have 6 tables, including the 2 satellites I got. And I'll update the overlay at the break, and we should be off to the races here. Couple of 5s in the marathon. Just trying to set mine here. We're super deep. Even effective stack, we're super deep. So this is just pure set mine. Not looking to call a 3-bet. Luckily in Ontario, people don't 3-bet that often. We get to set mine a lot. Oh yeah, pickled eggs, man. Be careful. That's always something I warn people about depositing and withdrawing coin poker. You got to be real careful with like if you're sending to your wallet. I had a scare like that. I actually withdrew. The first time I did a big withdrawal, I obviously tested it out. Like I did it for just like $100 to make sure it would work. And it did. So then I just withdrew like 7,000 US and it took like 15 minutes to get through the chain. And I was just sitting there freaking out. Like, oh my god, please, please show up, please show up. And it finally showed up, and I was like, oh, thank God. But yeah, you got to be like super, super specific. Make sure you got the right wallet address. You're on the right blockchain or whatever, and you're sending the right type of currency. Otherwise, that's crypto, man. It can poof. It definitely can. I hope it wasn't for a lot, man. I hope you faded that. Queen's in the 200. This guy's super, super aggressive. Been playing against him a bit today. So we're going to keep that in mind. I think we just got to value bet this flop. I think if I had a heart, maybe I could consider checking back. They do call. It's not the cleanest turn card. We're very deep here as well. I actually think checking here is probably fine. And on this river, we can never fold. I think we could definitely have some value now. Gotta go polar here. Try and get hero called. Just get the fold, which is fine. We do win the pot, which is good stuff. Almost 2x starting in this 200 here. We are also 1.5x, a little bit more in the 150. See if we can make some runs. This guy just open jammed UTG for 20 right before blinds went up, so good to know this is not a reg. So we're just gonna limp in here, place pretty face up. Snap checks back. We have top pair. Let's just make a queen value bet here. Just under pot. He jams. I think we gotta call this. We got the over. I mean, we could be behind somewhere sixes, but like a 5 might do this. This guy just jammed last hand, so I don't know. Blind versus blind, I don't see how we fold top pair. Good luck. It is just the draw, but he turns trips. We had him really good there, guys. That's so tilting. And now we're down to 15 bigs. The fish are going to get you every time, man. I mean, it wasn't like raising that hand in his spot is actually pretty good, but just like shoving it was bad. He should have raised smaller, and then I would have respected the play. But just ripping that in, like, you're never getting called by worse. We have a spot in the 200. Limped blind versus blind. He 3.5x. We call. And now we have top pair with a very mediocre kicker. Gonna be calling. Going huge. I think we just fold. Pretty gross, but like... I know we're not supposed to fold here. Alright, I actually have decided we're going to be peeling one more, given we unblock a lot of draws here. And now our kicker has actually improved to the queen, which is pretty good. We're only losing the ace, king, ace, queen if he was value betting a top pair hand. I think we just have to pay this river off. It's a bluff. Let's go. Wow, we almost folded turn, guys. That would have been rough. And now we have aces. Wow, wow, wow. Really thought we were going to see a 3-bet there. That was a pretty fortuitous river to call down. Like, the 8 was really good. We do see a big blind 3-bet, though, when we have the goods. All right, let's pump it up a little more. 20 bigs seems legit. 2.5x the 3-bet size. Calls. We have nut flush draw. I think we want to check this some of the time. We just have the board so locked up. We're either betting like very small or we're checking. All right, I'm going to check this. Make it look like we have ace king. And we do elicit a bet. We're going to call here and try and get stacks in on the river. I think no matter the river, we're pretty happy. Worst cards to see would be like a king, a queen, or a jack. It's a jack, but this like is a 4-bet pot, so like king and a queen are much worse than a jack here. I mean, if he's got a full house on this river, that's some pretty bad run bad. Yeah, we just call. Don't be a boat. Oh, choking me. We pot controlled so hard post flop there, guys. What a disgusting flop. Aces versus tens. Man, the game's making us work for it today, that's for sure. We make a huge hero call correctly. We get aces versus tens in a 4-bet pot, and he flops a set on us. So sick. We easily could have got all in on that flop, and we actually save ourselves like 30 bigs. Crazy. As long as we can stop getting bad beat, we'll we'll win these tournaments, man, I swear. Must be nice to call a 4-bet and flop top set. Must be nice. We are still above starting stack, 6K above, so this is still a really... Like, we got 94 bigs. This is obviously still a very good spot. When you're sun running though, and then you just get wrecked with aces, it feels bad. Okay, we can defend this. Remember, this guy's hyper aggressive, so we actually want to get involved a lot. Wow, what a flop. Pair and a flush draw. Backdoor straight draw. I think we can just raise this. This much equity. Get called and turn the flush. Let's go. Come on. With the low flush here, I do want to keep betting. Might be a little big, but I'm not sure. We're pretty deep. We get a fold. Maybe a little big on the turn. But we still pick up a nice one there. Let's set mine. Little too deep to just rip versus button raise. If this was like 35 in the opens, we'd rip the threes. And there's like 35 behind, but 50 is just a little too deep. Oh my goodness, right away we just get punished. Alright, guys, in the 150, we are just jamming this ace-4 suited from the cutoff for 10. So good luck. If we don't double or steal the blinds here, we're out. Steal the blinds, we're still in. A spot in the marathon here. Open king 5 suited, called. What a flop. Top pair and a flush draw. Just gonna bet big. Just 4 blinds. It's fine. Get some action and just turn the flush. I think it's a really good spot to check back. I think we're gonna induce a lot of bluffs. And it's just like in general a really bad card for our range. So let's induce here. Hope they didn't boat up on the river. They do just check. All right, we're gonna polarize here. I think just 10 bigs I like. We get called. Let's go. They called us with jacks. No 3-bet pre. No raise on the flop. Just lets us get there and we get them. But we do need help in the Coin Masters, guys. We have not recovered since that top pair versus open-ender fiasco. Blind versus blind. Gonna take an all-in pre to get us into this thing and have a shot. We have 9s in the special here on the button. I mean, mostly calling opens here. Against this guy, I'm tempted to 3-bet just because of how wide he opens, but fine here. All right, let's open it ourselves. Play the flop. I think I'm gonna check it back with this specific holding. They check, which is nice to see. Question is, do we want to bet small? I think betting small actually is nice because we clear out some like jack high, 10 high, queen high equity. We'll go for like a really small bet here just to clear it out. And then we can check a river if we get called. Oh my god, that's so sick, man. Immediately raised. I mean, it's just a fold now. Such a huge raise, too. It's pretty crazy. I think we're just all in here in the Coin Master. Like, this is not a great open to see, but it's going to be king, queen, king, jack. Like, some low suited aces. Ace 10 suited has just got to be a take here. So we're going to jam. And to pray. Don't want to get snapped. We get a fold? Let's go. That's a really good result. Still in it, guys. Still in it. It'll also get my 5250 on the stream because we are running that now. Tried to set mine here, and we're just gonna fold. This is kind of an odd spot. Like, I think this is going to be one of our better raise folds, blind versus blind, but like jamming, just open jamming might even be a play. Obviously, when we see this, we just have to fold. If we were deeper, this is like a really good candidate to 3-bet bluff with. But we're just not deep enough for it. Like, I don't want to click this to 4.5. Okay. Maybe I actually could have platted this on the button. Potential. Also, we're basically back to a starting stack here. We're just so deep in this thing. I think late reg is... Yeah, late reg is over in the 150. So we know what we're playing here. 125 paid. We're 307th out of 347 left. We need to double up. Getting the money. This is our spot. Here we go, guys. King, queen suited. Really good to jam here, I think. Not much ICM. I think under ICM we might want to min raise. But this is still pretty much chip EV, so we're just going to send her in and hope for the best. Low jack shoving, king queen suited for 12. Folds is good. Steal the blinds. Getting called and doubling is better. We just don't want to get called and lose. Nice. Raising king 6 suited. This is a little light, maybe. Pretty well bottom here. But like this guy's so short, we can just call he shoves. We flop 2 pair, a very disguised 2 pair here. We are definitely going to be betting here. We do get a call. It's like the brick is turned in the deck. Just going to keep firing here. I think we want to go a pretty big size as well. I wonder if overbet here makes sense. I actually think it might. We unblock a lot of draws here. No, snap fold to the overbet. All right. Speaking of overbet, guys, We have a set here in the marathon. Checked around on the flop. Turn has checked it. Now we see an overbet. I'm just going to pump this up. This is a wreck, so like I just think like against a really good player, I'd want to call and let them blast off, but I don't think this guy's got bluffs. I think he's probably got a jack that we're going to get even more value from. Let's just pump it here. Definitely got him in the blender. Get the call. Not the cleanest river, but I'm still just shoving. Don't be a 4. Come on. Ugh. So sick, guys. Maybe I should have thought about that river before I just blindly jam. That's so frustrating. We get outdrawn. I don't love my shove on that river. It was kind of a snap decision. All right, we got kings in the special in the big blind here. See, oh, and okay, I guess he's just all in. Against Jack 9, suited. No more cards for him, please. Thank you. That was a 6 spot in the marathon. I do not love my river jam. Gotta slow down a bit here. We gotta think about these spots a little more closely. Or we just rip it in. We could 3-bet, we could call here. I actually like 3-bet versus hijack. And we take it down pre. Doing well in the 200, guys. Doing well. Even after aces versus 10s. Like, look at what happened to us here. Aces v 10s and we lose a massive one and still up in chips by a lot. We're just pumping. Are pumping. And we've definitely found our all-in spot in this 150. Definitely. Good luck here, guys. Ace queen all the way. Just a fold. Okay. I mean, that's fine. I didn't think we really had fold equity, but looks like we did. Get it while it's hot. Well said, dude. We're clinging to life here in the 150, guys. Clinging to life above a starting stack, which is crazy because it's only 13 bigs. Got sixes in the 200 here. I think we just flat, and then, like, this is a nice spot to play because we can set mine for this effective stack, and then if it goes, like, jam fold, we can call this. And if it goes jam call, we can fold. Like, it's pretty straightforward. And Offstream did just satellite into the 150 for 40 bucks. First cash of the session. Let's go. We will be in the 150 GG Masters. And guys, look at this. This is exactly what we said could happen. So here we go, guys. We're going to take this spot here. Hoping six is our live, or at least flipping. They are, but it's a bad flop. We lose the flip. A lot of equity there. A lot of chips in the middle. Tough flip to lose, but only 10 bigs. Bit of an annoying spot here in the 150. I think we just have to defend. Ooh, now that it goes multi-way, I'm not sure. Not sure how good 10-8-0 performs this multi-way. Pot odds are obviously great, but like it's 10-8 suited we're obviously calling. 10-8 offsuit feels not great. Feels not great. There's conflicting things here. Like we have really good pot odds, but our hand's dominated a lot by 3 ranges. Like hitting a 10 here isn't comfortable. The only thing that's comfortable is 2 pair plus. That is the issue. But I guess when the pot's 8 bigs and it's 1 to call, we'll see it. And this is what I was talking about, guys. Flopping top pair and not sharing where we're at. Not being sure where we're at is tough. This is tough, guys. Heading into 3 opponents feels so strong. It's not as easy as like we have top pair, we go with it. I actually think we fold. Yep. Better top pairs, over pairs, sets, like yeah, look at that. Look at what we just got away from. Interesting spot. Like you can like I think that's a really good example there of like why pot odds is not the only thing at play. All right, gonna go on a quick break and hopefully we can just continue running deeper in these tourneys. Be back in 5. All right, guys. Got an important hour here. Gotta win some tournaments. Or at least cash them. Wow, big spot in the marathon here. Blind versus blind, 3.5x from Dusty. We flop pair and nut flush draw. Kind of odd to know what we're supposed to do. I don't think betting can be bad. Checking feels actually not great, so let's bet. He finds the call. We want to just keep applying pressure with this combo draw. Can't be bad. We do have showdown. I'm a little conflicted in this spot. I think let's check. Let's try to realize this. We realize it. Guys, real quick, we're going to shove here in the Coin Master. Big stack opens. I mean, it's not great, but I think Ace-4 suited is going to perform well enough. Three-way call is not good. We need an ace. Oh, we need hearts. We're out. It was so close to folding, but like 7 bigs with a big stack opening. I don't know. That's it in the 150, guys. Tough stuff. 251st place. Not our day in the 150. That's okay, because we've got other spots cooking here. Namely, the 200. Which I wish I was showing it off stream. An absolute sickening spot. We're at 44,000 now. The reason being, UTG opened. We defended the big blind with Jack 10 suited. Flop was Ace, King, King. We had a pretty clean gut shot, so I just decided to call. Turn went check, check, and then we rivered our gutter. And now here we are. We're going to 3-bet bluff here. This is like our best combo, the 3-bet bluff versus this. Anyway, to finish the story of the hand, we rivered the gutter, went for a value bet, and then they put us all in. Flush completed and some boats completed, but I just didn't believe it, so I quit call. And wow. Wow. And they had pocket nines with 1 spade, so they turned their pair into a bluff, and it did not work versus our straight. And now we have the nuts. Also a straight. We have to be c-betting here. They're going to have so much that hits this board. And I don't think they're ever going to have full houses. Like, ace 10 is the one. Jack 10 suited's not in there. Like, jacks and aces aren't in there. They get in pre. Maybe aces as a trap, but, like, we're obviously just stacking off here, guys. We're just trying to get value from ace, queen, ace, jack. Maybe even something like king 10, though. I think this is just so ace-x heavy. Let's get all of it, guys. Don't be a boat. Oh my god, it was aces. That's so sick. We're getting put in the ringer, man, in this 200. Like, we chip up massively, and then we just chip right back down. This is so disgusting, this run right now. Unbelievable stuff. Terrible turn card. Wow, we just keep getting hands, though. And this is going to be a great spot versus James P. We want to get all in here. He finds the call. I think we're just going to keep finding value bets. Like, it doesn't matter that the overcard came on the turn. We just have to get this in. All right. We're back to 30K. Man, I can't believe we got to 40K. Flop the nuts versus top set and get run into some massive ass cooler. It's so crazy. So crazy. I think I'm just going to limp this spot. We're suited here. Jack 6 offsuit, I preferred more to go 2.5 with. This, I think we can limp. Hit the jack. Let's start with a check here. We should have like very few aces, so there's basically a queen or a flush draw, so I think we got a call. This is such a weird spot. Feels like they're value betting. Queen. I actually hate this spot. I think we're going to fold here. Just don't think there's enough bluffs. They're like, especially with the 3 pair, they're checking turn and then betting river. It feels like they rivered trips or they're just value betting a queen. Like, we just lose to a lot there, I think. I think it makes sense. Sucks. Don't think we want to call ace-8 there. I mean, maybe. Just like very bottom. Ace-10 I'd put in, but like ace-8's very bottom. Seven's in the marathon. Top set in the marathon. We are hitting a lot here today, but we're also running into like a lot of bad beats and coolers, so kind of a mixed bag. Lots of action today, but not like huge results yet. I think we're just gonna call here, check turn. Top set. Yeah. Not the turn card we want to see. For this SPR, I don't like for this shortest stack, I don't think we're allowed to be folding, so I think let's just get it in. Whatever. Got a 5? Oh, it's set over set. Dude. How gross is this shit right now? What the hell? Like he just turns the set. I think we're at least live against the straight, not just like completely dead versus top set. Holy. Gotta get my glasses. I can barely read this chat. So dirty. Oh my god. They need. Alright, well, do it on the break. And Trixa, hello, large D. What's up, dude? Can you send me some run good? This is a tough day today so far. We've got 1 cash in the 150 satellite. Everything else has been some bad beats, man. We had a huge stack in this marathon, and we're down to starting stack. Set over set. We had a massive stack in the 200 as well, and we're down to only slightly above starting stack because of nut straight versus top boat. Send some run good, please. All right, we may have found it in the marathon here, defending the big blind, just flopping the nut. Not the nuts, actually, the nut flush. 9-10 of clubs would be the nuts here. Checks around. I don't think we want to bet, like, ever here. I think we just want to keep checking. That is a pretty rough river. Go for some value. Maybe we should go bigger. Get the folds anyway. Got ace king in the 5250. Little below starting stack. Had a very swingy run in this tourney so far. We were up big, down big, and now we're again just kind of evening out. Be 3-betting here. Gotta call nut flush draw. We're just never folding this spot, so I guess let's just bet. Alright, good luck. Whoa, we're way ahead of ace-9. Can we hold? Yes, we can. Beautiful heart on the turn. Cool stuff there. Unfortunately, we just don't cover them for the bounty. But at least we got a stack in this now. Oof. This is gross, but I actually I want to get involved. I don't think this limp is going to be nutted. This is pretty nutted, this 6x. We got such a beautiful hand here for a bounty on the line. Not sure about this, but let's call. Very unsure. That's not a good flop. Unless it checks all the way around and we go runner, runner, hearts, it is not going to be ours. This guy has top pair. That much I know. This guy also has top pair. I guess he didn't have top pair. Wow. Don't put a 6 on the river, just for my own sanity. Well, he limped a7, called a big raise with it, and got rewarded. And guys, 200 special. This is 100% our spot. Open jam. We've got ace-jack suited, shorter stack behind. Good luck. This is huge. This is just like a gift all-in that we have to take. It's 5s. We're flipping. Oh, he hits a set. We need a king. Ah, we lose the flip. Not ideal. Raise fold the ace-6 here. This is definitely a board I want to check back. Game's feeling good right now. Like I haven't been like upset with any decision I've made really so far. Just been a tough go, man. The runouts. I just want to check this all the way down. Pretty rough river. Let's just hope that got some trash that we can just check and win against. Definitely not going to be able to call a river bet, that's for sure. Yeah. Yep. And blinds are up. Still think I don't mind opening this if it folds to me. It's bottom, but gonna work well on these short stacks. Maybe we want just like a slightly better blocker. Maybe we want like Jack 10 offsuit as the bottom. Pocket 5s. Opening. Everyone's deep enough that we can set mine here. Show me a 5, dealer. And don't let me get outdrawn. I feel like I have actually hit like 3 sets today, all of which did not win me the pot, which is pretty nuts. Would love to just be able to see a river here. This is kind of odd. If this player gets involved, we're definitely folding. If they fold, I think we can peel just because like our flush draw or pair should be good versus their range. One of the two. Unless, of course, it's like king, queen with the queen of clubs. I think for 2.5, I can call. Like, we're beating the ace of clubs here. But I think this is value, so just gonna... Also, like, there is something to be said about having 2 outs to the 5. That definitely gives us the best hand. I'm gonna call this. I think this is underbluffed versus a guy like this, like recreational, but I'm still calling here. And that's a bad flop. We're gonna need some help here in this 200, guys. To think we were at 44,000. Now we're at 15, just praying for an opportunity to double. Poker's a hard game. This is like a good bluff spot, I think. Let's go for it here. Feels tough because you went 2.2, but I think it might have some folds. Really hoping there's some raise folds in this. Just a call. What are with these calls, man? Now we're just deep in the water. Ugh. I really don't love this spot. Oh, man. This might have been the biggest punt of the session so far. I don't think there's enough ICM to warrant rebetting this right now. This is disgusting. We have a 5. Like, we just, if a 5 or a queen comes, we're good. So we have to call this bet, which is so stupid. Oh my god, the queen. Insane. I think we have to check it. Are we actually good here? This is nuts. He's gonna puke when he sees what we have. Oh, and he checks. What? That was that might have been the craziest hand I've ever played. Wow. Dude, what just happened there? What just happened? Not complaining. We have 30 blinds again, but I... Oh, man. I don't know what just happened, guys. That was the most off-the-book shit, man. So the lesson for that queen 5 hand is that is actually a very good bluff candidate when we're under ICM and it's a button open on these short stacks. Like, that's actually the hand you want to use. But I think we're just not close enough to ICM here. And like, yes, it's a button open. The thing I don't understand is the call pre. That's what I don't get. Like, all these spots I'm bluffing with the intention that my opponent should play like shoves or folds, and they just flat me. Like, am I missing something, or are they just going crazy with overcalling? Wow, we have a pretty crazy spot in the 52. Not quite sure what's going down here. So pretty much we defend the big, they c-bet, we call, turn 2 pairs, so I lead here. Just trying to get value from checkbacks. And they raise our lead. They raise it. Now I have no idea where we're at. Like, we could be behind ace-7, ace-10, ace-9, which we block. Could be set of 7s. But in position, like, if you have something nutted, why raise it here? If I have bluffs. So, I don't know. I'm just going to send it in, I guess. I'm not quite sure. I keep putting myself in these ridiculous spots, but just send it. Snapped. I do not like getting snapped. It's nuts. Okay. All right. That's not a fun run out. That is not a fun run out. We're going to rebuy. Rip first bullet of the 52. We had a good stack again. Damn, man. Flop top pair here, raising ace jack on their second bullet. It's not even showing. It is not even showing on the stream. Here we go. Getting raised. This should not be a set, guys. It really shouldn't be. This should be a jack a lot. If it's a set, it's just, I don't know, it's insane. I'm gonna call. Bad turn. If they check here, we know we're good. If they bet big, it's kind of gross. Ugh, so gross, guys. So gross. Am I in the mode where I'm just like stacking off because I'm tilted about rebuying, or do we actually make this fold? Because 9-10 got there. Like queen jack. I'm just gonna fold here. Just gonna be disciplined for a moment. Guys, we got aces in the marathon here. Sitting just above a starting stack. Could really use a big double. What a spot to see. Here we go, guys. Come on, aces. Hold this time. Against tens. Why? Why is this my life? Unbelievable here. And like we just keep getting hands, guys. Set of 7s in a limped pot here in the 52. Everyone just snap checking. How is it keep snap checking? Oy, no value with our nuts, just coolered with aces. This started out as a great session. It's starting to become the session from hell. Rebought the marathon here. You're definitely getting wrecked so far today. Busted 250 bucks worth of buying so far. Cash for 150. So actually on paper, we're only down 100 bucks. But it feels like we're just getting crushed way harder than that. We can cash this 200. Everything will be saved. Happy. Got a lot of work to do at a starting stack here. Reacts. Not what we want to see, but we got to call. Bad flop. Thinking back to that queen 5 hand, I actually think when I did hit that queen on the river, I should have led for like 2 bigs. They can't fold. They just squeezed out that extra bit of value. All right, well, the GG Master is going to be starting at 5. Yeah, TB, man, this is just poker. That's why it's a crazy mental game, because like you are going to have sessions where you just absolutely run like shit. I don't even think I'm running like terrible today. Like I did get some big hands. It's just like there are a few like disgusting coolers, a few really bad beats. So yeah, running pretty bad, but this is definitely not the worst I've run. I've run worse than this. Like the fact that I even cashed the $20 satellite to the 150 already is pretty good. Off 2 bullets, it's pretty good. Yeah, you didn't even see off stream too. I was in a $50 satellite to a 500 and pretty near the bubble. I shoved 9s, got called by 2s, and lost that one. Didn't even stream that bad beat. How it goes, man. You gotta wade through the bad beats until you get a nice bank. What's nice about today is PokerStars is actually having half price Sunday. So the $100 special is 50 bucks and the 250 high roller is 125. So same prize pools as well. So we actually can get some pretty good value for half price today. Going to be Normally, the 250 high roller, I only like firing like one bullet. But today, I can just fire a couple. Queen 10, I think we want to raise fold here. Nice. All right, 52. Here we go. We 3-bet out the big, get shoved on. We're going to run queens against ace 10 suited. Hold, please. Scary start. We're still ahead, though. A diamond means we win. That's good, too. Nice, guys. Nice. We won an all-in. Back where we belong in this 52. Look at that. We may have had to fire a third bullet if we didn't fold that ace-jack, so... I think good fold on our part. Raise and take there. Three X. We're gonna call here. And a call. Tempted to just shove now with all this dead money. Basically a starting stack. Yeah, I like it. If this call didn't come through, we'd be defending, but as soon as this comes through, I think shove is the right play. See what we're up against. Ace jack. Kind of the hand we want to see. We need a king, a queen, or a jack. Let's go. Some run good. That is why we shove. All right, guys, we rebought the 52 and the $50 marathon, and we spun it up again. Let's just keep it going. It's a good spot to 3-bet bluff. I think I actually can flat here on the button as well. Go for the flat. Let's mix in a flat here. Under ICM, I wouldn't want to be flatting this, but we are not under ICM right now. And I just know there's so few 3-bets behind. Like, we're going to see this in position a lot. Once again, pretty card dead in the 200 here, guys. We need something. Oh boy. Aces in the 52. Covering a few for a bounty. Now only one. We need to get Slumdog all in here. Hopefully that is what happens. I think 3-bet to 7 here. Oh, wow. Wow, wow, wow. I mean, we just got a cold for it. Give it some thought, though. Guys, there's two really big spots. We're going to be all in the 200 as well. Let's quickly go here. Raise ace-9. They call. We have the best flop ever. We're just going to be jamming here after we get check raise small. Here we go, guys. To stay in this, it's this. We're free rolling. Put a diamond out there. Ah. All right, back to the 52. I don't think we're going to get much action here, unfortunately. Here we go. We get the action. It's kings versus aces. Pretty gross. Can we fade a king? Yes, we can. Big pot in the 52. Again, no bounty, but we should be in a good spot to scoop some now. Damn, how it would have been so sick if we hit that diamond in the 200. That would have been massive. Now, unfortunately, we're still on just 12 bigs. Still below a starting stack. We need to break out here, guys. I did just reg like a bunch of tournaments, so I'm gonna update the overlay here. Hopefully I don't get overwhelmed if we run deep in a bunch of stuff. Guys, I think we're all in here. Ace deuce. I think we are all in. We definitely are, guys. Good luck. We really need this one. King 8. Hold. Spade. Don't. Spade. Come on. Why do we always lose the King 8? The first bullet of the 150 today, we lost Ace King versus King 8. He hit the 8. Like, come on, guys. We can't hold in these spots. All right, that's it. We are out of the 200. Coin that did not go well today. No, sir. We will focus on the Ontario streets for the rest of the stream. Such a good flop. We flopped nut flush draw. He's drawing to literally 4 outs. Max one of them on the turn. Multi-way, I think I want to check here. Pretty good turn card. Pair plus flush draw. Guess let's just try to take it down here. When we get called, we've got lots of opportunities to river them. Don't, though. Don't. Don't think we're going to win this pot. Yeah. For 30 effective, I think I actually can just shove versus C-Chen open. Blind versus blind, we definitely get it in. I think I do like just the jam here. Good luck, guys. We're going to take it. That's good. Ace, queen, and a 3x. We go ahead and 3-bet here. Not looking to stack off pre, I don't think. I think we want to isolate this. Flatting is an option as well. I think with offsuit 3-bet, it's probably going to be nicer. I think they just have it. I think they just have it, guys. Don't think they're shoving ace-jack there. That's why we may want to flat versus these kinds of players. Ugh. That one felt gross. I hate folding ace-queen pre. So lame. All right. I think the lesson is versus these. I actually had a conversation with a buddy about this. So like when we see 3x's from recreationals, let's just drag him to a flop next time. As good buddy told me is a good idea to do. See if we can get some revenge from this guy here. Not the best flop, but we're going to see bet small. Face resistance. And he's gonna bet river and we're gonna fold. Oh, he doesn't bet river. Well, don't think there's any sense in bluffing this kind of player. Yeah, because he's just got an ace. All right, guys, we're gonna go on break. We're running pretty well like shit today. I think that much is clear. But I literally just lost jacks to jack 5 suited off stream as well while that was happening in another satellite. It's a bad start to the session, but it means the later parts might go well. So be back in 5. We're gonna keep grinding. All right, guys. Hey, Poker Dummy. Thanks, man. I hope your wish comes true in this hand. We're just going to shove fives here. We do get it through, so we're going to be flipping here. 3-6 off is a good hand to see. That's a bad turn. What the hell, guys? How do we lose that one? Not a big pot, obviously, but like, what the hell is going on today? $150 GG Masters has begun. Gonna start off with a call here, blind versus blind. And a fold post flop. So far this session, by the way, we're 307.50 of bust outs and 150 cash. So again, like we're not even down that much right now because of our tickets and stuff, but geez Louise. Can't seem to win a nice big flip when we need it. Hopefully this GG Masters goes well. Got King Queen suited here in the marathon. And we're gonna raise call off here. I wonder if we can just open shove this for 16. All right, that's fine. This is gonna be a raise fold from this spot. All right. Flatting here in the 52, just trying to get in position post to potentially scoop a bounty. Not a good flop though. Open limp min raise. Like what the heck? All right, we're gonna call. Top pair, but we're not loving this. 3 ranges to deal with here. Probably good at this point. You would think a 7 would, like, from these guys would bet flop, so let's just go for some value. Or at least the queen as well. Get raised though. Like what? This. 9 of spades is a bad card to have. This guy's got crazy low stats for 3-bet. Alright, we're just gonna fold. Guess yeah, the 7. That sucks. Hey, good luck, man. I hope you get that TB. Min cashing 2 and in the money 1 more. That's pretty damn good results, man. Percentage-wise. Like, if you're getting in the money that often, that's really good. Kicking my ass today. So far, I've fired 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 bullets, and I've cashed 1 of them. So that's I'm at 10% today, which isn't even that bad. It's a little below like what you expect. 15% is kind of what you're going for. Yeah, dude. I hope you get the big one. We're both going for the big one here today. Starting stack in the marathon. Look at this shit, man. I don't know how people sleep at night, min clicking like this. Just the rip. Got ace king in the 52. Would love to get all in here. Instead, we steal the blinds. Rough. And we got ace jack in the marathon. This is gonna be a jam. This is also like really important. So this guy's been 3xing his good stuff, min raising his mediocre stuff, limping his garbage. So we know ace jack is good here versus min raise. So easy shove. Good luck. Yeah, like we just know. Plays it face up. We know. First playable hand in the GG Masters. Pocket sevens. Added into this for $40. It's our only cash today, is the satellite one. So far. This guy plays pretty tight. I think any resistance here is pretty bad. So gonna be checking. And most likely folding if he bets river. Even though like we block the straight. This is always value. Always value. Show me a bluff, I dare you. All right, we got a call here. That is an open ender. Probably our spot to just raise, get it in, get some fold equity along with our draw here. On the board, that's pretty good for our range. Everybody checks it though. I mean, at this point, now that we have top pair open ender, I guess we call. It's a confusing spot. Both call. This is such a confusing spot. Like, what does this guy have? Jack 10. We're actually losing to some things. It's very annoying. This is like, let's just like get out of the way that this probably isn't a bluff. And if it's not a bluff, what are we beating? Like, Jack 5. We have such a shitty kicker here. 2 pairs and all the better kickers. Gonna fold. Set of 9s. We make another good laydown. Those are the laydowns we just like have to make. If we're not making a laydown there, we're playing poorly for sure. It'd be nice if we don't have to like keep folding top pair and stuff, but how it goes, man. Curious what the other guy called with. Yeah, he called with ace jack. That makes sense. I think you have to call there with ace jack, but yeah, jack 8 is just dust. Yeah, I think a rebuy here is not much. It's like 10 bigs at this 12 or something. But kind of would like to double up. Bust the big tourneys, cash the small ones. Yeah, story of my life usually, dude. Now this one is interesting, whether we want to jam or call. If we get called when jamming, we're never ahead. The only question is, do we have fold equity versus like we don't have any fold equity, right? Because even ace deuce is gonna call us. So I think let's call. The only reason we want to shove there is if we have fold equity. It would be pretty insane for him to raise 2, fold for 7. What's the smallest buy-in I play? Usually 50 bucks. My buy-ins are ranging from like 50 to 250. I'll jump in some like $25 satellites if if they're a satellite to like a 200 or something, because those are pretty good. But yeah, it's like 25 is the smallest if it's satellites, and then 50 for tournaments. All in blind versus blind the 52. Bounty hunting. We get called, snapped actually, and we are flipping. Can we win it? So far, so good. So far, so good. No king, no 10. Green or black is good. That's bad. That's good. First bounty of the 52. Let's go. And we just have to run this in the marathon. 6 bigs, queen jack suited. Not ideal that we see the raise come, but like, we got to be live a lot of the time here. A lot of dead money. Yeah, we're live at least. That's a queen. Can it hold? It can. Still in the marathon. Couple of good all-ins there. Raising king 8 to raise fold versus this jam, but he flats us. So it looks like we're going post with top pair. Pretty wet board, but at this SPR, we gotta get stacks in here. Gonna bet 2 blinds and call a shove. Unless he just rips it in here. In the tank, he does just put half a stack in. All right, let's play for all of it. And it's king 9. That hurts. Club me. There's the club. Oh, sick. That's sick. And guys, we have an absolutely sickening spot in the 52 here. 3x open, call, and then a bounty on the line for half a big. I think we're just ripping. Oh, and the jam. We are definitely just ripping. What a moment in the 52. This is huge. If ace king can be good here, we're going to get 2 bounties and a ton of chips. Good luck. And we're not even at risk here. King 4 and the ace king, okay. As long as the 4 doesn't hit, we'll chop the bounty. We cannot win outright. All right, we chop a bounty. We do pick up some chips. Well, this guy folded jacks? That's nuts. That's a crazy tight fold. Wow. Would never fold jacks in that spot. Happy he did, though. That would have been pretty brutal. That's why he's got the tight label. All right, so we got 1875 in bounties. Not terrible. We're getting there. We got the 210 big game starting soon. It's the biggest buy-in we've got left in the session because the high roller today is half price. So this will be an important one, the 210. Ace queen suited is nice to see. We want to scoop a bounty here. So my note on this guy is that he 3-bet called 6-3 offsuit. I don't know what that's about. So I don't think this is a man that likes to fold. Gotta be good here fairly often. I'm gonna call this. I'm so curious if this is a value bet or not. Yeah, 6. Yeah, it makes sense. Just my notes get me into trouble a lot. Free bet bluffing here in the marathon. Good candidate. Take it down. Let's go. Much better hand here. Still, I think, wants to be used as a 3-bet bluff. Go to 6. A bendy or I fold shoves, we are just gonna have to call, but like that's fine. The only reason I actually don't love this now is because of the short stacks. Like he may be a little stronger. Yeah, fuck. I didn't take that into consideration. The short stacks, man. I could have just open folded. That's pretty rough. That's annoying. We got to pay closer attention to the stacks behind to figure out what our raising ranges that we're up against here. Yeah, gotta pay closer attention. All right, the 210 big game starting. Big tournament here. Let's do it some justice. Got 9s in the marathon here. Calling either of these shoves. Take it post. Good flop. For 9s. Oof. This is crazy. Shalom, guy. What's up, dude? I think we can just jam here versus an open. That's what we're gonna do. Good luck here, guys. Good to take that down. This is quite a nice hand to see right when blinds go up. And we find all in with the short stack. Get a flat? What? Term? Whoa, 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 whoa. I mean, I think we have to call. Yeah, I think we have to call. We're only really afraid of ace king. I think we have to call here. Good luck. Queens. Oh my god, put an ace out there. What the hell? Ace! So rough, man. Alright, we are out of the marathon. That sucked. Ace queen suited in it to queens. 20 bigs effective. That is pretty rough. It looks like the 52 is our best run right now. 3x starting with a couple bounties. We did win this tournament in the last session, if anybody recalls. First place in this tourney. Going for the repeat here would be pretty amazing. We're playing like no hands in the GG Masters. 12 VPIP. Like super card dead. Probably not a bad thing this early on. Man, I love all the love I get from Israel. It's amazing. Just put this Israeli flag up and it comes pouring in. Amazing. Amazing stuff. Ooh, we get 3-bet here. This is gonna be like somewhat stronger. Oh, I'm showing the wrong tourney. This is gonna be somewhat stronger because of the short stack in the big blind. Like he's clearly willing to call the big blind. That being said, I'm gonna peel. This is like a great hand to crack a strong hand with. Oh, 6 in the window is nice. The stuff behind, not as nice. Not gonna be folding flop. See a turn card. We're open-ended here. I think there's nothing to do but call. I hate the river card. Hate the river. We did get a free river, which was nice, but I hate what we saw. We're ahead of like ace king. Yeah, Christ. Oh, this does feel like a bluff. He's just a sickening call with 4th pair, though. Oh, man. All right, nice bet, nice bet. I think this was a bluff. Ace king feels like. God, it's so tempting to call there. So tempting. Could be ace queen as well. That's why it's like a tough call to make. I don't think it's really like when he checks turn, I just don't think it's an overpair. Like it's not gonna be queens, kings, aces, jacks. It's gonna be like, oh man, maybe we should have called. It's gonna be like specifically ace queen, king queen. That's going for value with top pair, and he's shoving. Oh man, the more I think about it, the more I want to call that river. That would have been sick, man. That would have been sick. Oh man, send me back in time. I want to make that call really badly. Send me back. Oh, you saw I play League. Yeah, I'm not great at League. I'm a platinum scrub right now. My highest rank in League, I think, was Emerald 4. Which is like it's okay. It's not great. Yeah, but I generally sit in like mid to high plat. I got some buddies that are really good at League though. Got some friends that are like high, like consistently get to diamond, and a couple that get to master. This is a fun spot. We flat the open in the small blind, and then friend decides to min click. We're obviously calling. Not a good flop though. Yeah. Well, he got us. He got the extra 4 bigs from us, that's for sure. We're gonna open this just to try and play for the big blinds bounty. Ugh, what are these flops, man? What are the flops? King 8. I think we're gonna call. Gonna peel. Got the King of Diamonds here. Could even just check raise right now. Kind of like that option better, actually. Okay. That sure didn't work out. We were gonna blast that turn too, so. Ouch. We're just deep enough where we can flat. Probably mostly a fold. 3-bet's an option as well. But in the bounty, like, you're not supposed to 3-bet as often. I don't know. Maybe we should just. Wow. So sick, man. This guy only jams with his top of range or folds. He has no other plays. This player. Hey, nice. Congrats, man. Being on the bubble with 37 bigs is huge. Run it all the way, man. Abuse that bubble. Remember, when you are in ICM, you want to be raising more pre-flop and calling less. Just keep that in mind. Apply the pressure, man. Don't be afraid. Get that. Get that win. Ace Jack. It's not really what I wanted to see. Gonna have like some stuff that's worse than Ace Jack. Kinda just want to jam. I guess let's send her in. It's so gross from these positions, but I think we probably still have to. Gonna have king, queen, ace 10, and jack suited, low pairs. We should be okay versus this range. Nice, that's good. First premium in the 210 big game. We got ace queen suited. Still very deep. This is a right kind of hand to have when you're deep stacked. Wrong kind of flop. Definitely the wrong kind of run out. We have a straight. But I don't think it's going to be good that often. Snap fold the straight. What we gotta do. Nuts. And he did get heroed by top pair. I had a feeling this guy might not believe him. But he just had the nuts. Let's raise this. Actually go back to the 52. Probably defending here. Nope, we're not. This is gonna be a board that we definitely want to be checking. Multi-way, middle pair. It's like everything leads towards check here. Going to be calling this if Ventus folds. If Ventus comes along, I think we have a pretty easy fold. Too many draws here at this point. And everything bricks. Let's check. I think they may snap check a Jack X some of the time, so I'm not, like, thrilled going for thin value here. Yeah, like, that's what I'm talking about. At least we save ourselves on the river. Okay, guys. We're struggling today. We're struggling, but the session is far from over. All the biggest tournaments are coming up in the next hour, so we're gonna get 8 tables going at the peak. We're gonna have a couple high stakes, big tourneys to play. This session is far from over. And also, I didn't even note, tomorrow I'm in day 2 of the Mystery Bounty main event on GG. $105 buy-in. Don't have a huge stack right now. Got only like 35 blinds, but man, that could turn into a huge, huge score. Mystery Bounty, I think there's like a 20k bounty available, so I'm going to be streaming that tomorrow night, just so everybody knows. All right, be back in 5. All right, guys. We're just gonna rip this in if Hooded raises. And he does. Good luck here. I had a feeling the call was coming. We're flipping pretty much. That's a king. Huge flop. Hold. No! King, queen, or diamond, please. These heartbreaks, man. Diamond, let's go. So sweaty. Like, such a sweaty run out. That is big, guys. That's big. We needed that one. Oh, TB. Oh, I didn't even see your other league questions. Yeah, gold 4 is solid, man. At least you're not a bronze baddie. That's all that matters. What lane do I play? I'm a jungle main. So I do play every lane just because it's fun to mix it up, but I'm like playing ranked and trying to like my best to win. I'm going Viego jungle. That's my go-to. Play a little bit of J4. Play a little bit of Kane, Volibear. But I have like a million games logged on Viego jungle. Just started grinding him as soon as he was released. All right, so this is the $50 half price Sunday special. Also, dude, you should I got a Discord. We play a lot of League together. You should join up, man. We could play some Flex. It's always a good time. It's kind of crazy. Sorry, stuffing my face with crackers. Hmm. We got the jiggities. Damn. And maybe I should have went versus this guy just because he folds too much. Really nice flop here. Open-ended with the range advantage with the ace. You just take it down. Things are going well in the 52 right now. 50 bigs approaching end of late reg is very good. 4x starting stack here. Raising it up here in the GG Masters. Pretty light. Debated between fold or raise, but with this guy in the big blind, I kind of want to get involved. But I feel like the 3-bet's coming in and we get punished. This is the nuts, so we fold. And wow, look at what's happening in the Masters here. Just not putting up with this squeeze. Kato says all of it. I like it. Gets called, though. It's exactly what I expected to see from both of them. And oof. You really want to see ace-queen when you shove the eights there and get called, but... Nice, dude. 80 carry is a tough roll, man. I don't envy 80k ADC players. Just get wrecked. Hooded might shove, but if he doesn't, we're going to defend. Hit a 3. Looks like a check call to me. Oh, we. I'm gonna lead this, I think. We river quads. I mean, is there ever a reason to not just jam when he's probably got a queen that can't fold? Yeah, baby. Oh my god. That's crazy. Okay, that was a fun hand. That made me smile. Hitting quads against a full house is always nice. Pick up a bounty. We get to 13th in this tournament here. Mamma mia. Ace 8 suited in the GG Masters. Versus this specific player, I'm going to check back. My note on him is that he bluffs any opportunity given, so let's not give him the opportunity here. Now we're open-ended. Still have showdown, though. Don't think we need to bet. I mean, we river the straight now. Pretty disguised as well. Going for a big bet. Alright, whatever. That hand's whatever. This is the bottom of our opening range. I kind of like just folding given how deep the big blind is. Wow, we got kings in the 52 here. Short stack, short stack. We would love for the big blind to just jam. And he's going to jam a lot here. Late reg is over. Wow, we do see a 3-bet from a pretty tight player. This is going to get insane. Obviously, we're looking to get stacks in with kings. Wow, what a spot this is. I think I'm just ripping. I think it looks weaker than the click, that's why. With the bounty on the line, I'm going to be shoving like ace-jack, ace-queen, like 10s, 9s, all this stuff that can get called. But if I click it, I think it looks really strong. So I'm going to shove. Then the tank. With aces, maybe I don't shove, but I hate getting a fold there. That sucks. Fade the ace. Oh my god. You need a king or a 10. Rip. Would have been nice to get more action on the side. We lose chips with kings here. Yeah, I don't know if that shove was right one to make. Don't know. There was a ton of dead money in the middle already. Like, there's not really a size we can go there that doesn't indicate we're willing to go all in. Like, if I click it to the 20, like, I've got 30 back, and there's, like, 50 in the middle. Like, what? I don't know how we, make it a size there that's not all in. Shoving was probably fine. Just annoying that we get bad beat. Top pair. Not a great turn. Definitely defending here. Hooded could shove a lot though. Button raises like on 20 bigs. This is just got a big shoving range. But he doesn't. So let's defend. Rip. Guys, we have aces in the GG Masters. After chipping up a little bit, back to almost starting stack. Hate that it folds to us. Oh my god, no action at all. It's a tough board, but I think I can rather have the queen of clubs to be c-betting here, but I guess I'll just go for it. Bet and give up if I get any resistance. Got through one. Can we get through two? No. Never can. I just don't like these no equity bluffs. Don't like. This one we at least have some equity. We're getting snapped by this guy again, though. snap by both. Pick up a gutter. It's just not a great card to barrel. Probably losing this pot. I don't know. Beat some flush draws. But here comes the big bet. Or not. King Jack, like, what are you doing here? What are you doing just, like, snap calling flop? It's crazy. Because I actually could bluff if it's heads up, but, like, when we go multi-way, that's so crazy, man. People ruin my hands. Same spot here. This time we have top pair. This guy's playing a lot of hands pretty loose. This is just a value c-bet now. And we obviously get stacks in for this amount. All right, we'll take that. You played with Leonidas 4 for 4. I don't believe so. Not sure. Well, 9 mystery starts in 5 minutes. We're gonna be up to 5 tables. Then the 125 high roller. And then at 7 is the Bounty King. What are we missing here? Oh, why do we have the Field Marathon still on there? We busted that. There's still one I'm missing. Yeah, no, there's 3 more coming up. So we'll have 7 tables at the peak right now. What we got listed. Could maybe go up to 8. See if I want to join 55. Gonna defend in the 210? No, we're not. No, we're... Oh my god, this guy's sun running. Aces versus queens, and he hits the queen. Already had a huge stack. What a sun run, man. We're gonna need some help in the GG Masters. Sub 50 bigs now. I got a spot in the 210. Limped blind versus blind, and we flop the world. Bet this big size. think we're probably going to use this as a 3-bet versus cutoff. Works like a charm. Good chip up. Another nice hand. Hoping like this is another good 3-bet spot, but I think I'm just gonna mix in the flat. Queen high. All right, we're gonna value bet small, and if we get raised, we are gonna have to continue. All right, check turn for some pot control here. Oh, what a shit river. That's like so many of his floats are ace high, king highs. Oh, there's bluffs here. Like ace jack, which we block. Ace 10. Feels like not a bluff. All right. I mean, good bluff if it was a bluff. I just really don't want to see a king or an ace on that river there. Sure. Getting so much resistance in the tournament. Pick up the gutter ball, but 2 callers. I don't see how we're gonna be good here. Or at least how our bluff's gonna get through on the turn. But let's go back to the 52. Flatted sevens versus open. They check flop. We bet they call. We have a set here. Just going for stacks. They snap the turn bet. We go for it all. Go for it all. Cool. Big pot in the 52 again. That's good. 52 is going well. I'm just gonna use this as a raise. Tighten this guy. Look at that. Got the mystery bounty started up. 109 mystery bounty. Well, this is like the most fun tournament, I think, because knocking people out of the ITM is super exciting. Decent flop. Losing to like specifically trips. What the? I don't know what this is. This guy raised it to 4 pre. I cold called it, call, and now he's just betting 3/4 pot into 2 people. I don't know. Strange. Ace queen suited here. Nothing. Ace queen now in the 109. Just opening to 4 consistently. Let's 3-bet this. Try to get him heads up. Nice. I like seeing a call. This is just... He hit a king, unfortunately. All you need to do against these kind of players is just hit anything, and you're going to get a huge stack in a tournament. You just got to keep ISOing them. Oh my god, we got another nice hand here. It's ISO big. Not messing around here. Like, we have jacks. Guessing this is an AFK tank. Cold call. Classic. We're in position with jacks. Not the cleanest flop. But if he doesn't lead, I think we're good. He leads. Yo, what the hell is happening? I'm gonna peel 1. There's not a huge... Oh my god. Yo, this is the craziest tournament ever. I don't know, guys. The action on 888 is just otherworldly. These guys gotta have a flush here. Gotta have a flush. God, please let me hit something versus this guy. Oh, I don't know what's going on. I'm playing every hand because I keep getting decent hands. And we're at the biggest whale of a table I've ever seen. Give me some heat. Put 9-10 jack on the flop and we're going to double up entirely. Snap calls all around. I mean, queen is good. It is 4 people, but these guys' ranges are nuts. We're just betting. I couldn't tell you what everyone's on. Top 2 pair, like, we're just going to be going here. We get raised. What in the hell? No way, that's the river. Bruh. Like, actually. Why do we have to have the nut worst river? Oh my god. This is just so sick, this run right now. so much donkey stuff going on. I don't know how we just hit top 2 pair and lose half our stack. That was crazy. I can tell you on the river, we weren't good. We were probably good on the turn, though. The action is nuts, man. Look at that. Oh my god. Please just give me a hand to double. So sad that we're half a stack. Like, it makes no sense. Playing the 210 against like a table of just like pure crushers where I have to navigate so carefully. And then we're in the 109 mystery where it's just a complete whale fest. It's crazy. We got kings in the 52 though, again. Here we go, guys. Monster spot. Just a monster spot. Please hold against ace jack. Just hold, guys. Hold. Fade the ace for 50 bucks and a lot of chips. Let's go. That was huge, guys. And now we have a spot in the $50 special. We raise pre, call, bet flop, call, turn 2 pair. So we're just going to be value betting the turn. Get called and just value bet river. 9-10 got there, which isn't great. But I think we're just going to get called by an ace a lot. And we do get called. And paid. And it was king, queen, second pair called us. Jeez Louise, that is a non-believer. I think I can 3-bet this one. The cold, yeah, okay, so yeah, tournaments. Guy's not folding, obviously. Doesn't want to fold any spot. That's fine. We got to play super face up now when we're up against these kind of players that just don't fold. Like, we just can't bluff. 1 blind. Pick up the nut flush draw. That's cool. Can we get there? Because that's the only way we can win is if we get there. We don't. It's just like 7s. Keep getting such strong hands at the beginning of these tournaments and so hard to navigate. And we're out of starting stack here. We're doing okay. We've been 3-bet. We're going to call. Bad flop. Wow, I think we have a spot in the 52. We got a call here. 2 blind, 9 blind shove. Like, it's got to be good enough for 8 bigs for 2 bounties. Not the min either. So yeah, we're just going to run this. Good luck. Sixes and ace 6. We need a king. Oh, or a spade. King or a spade, please, dealer. King. Damn. Rolling in the... Oh, okay, but we're both of ace king. Cool. Chop it up. All right, king, queen suited in the GG Masters. Obviously happy to call big blind. But let's see if we can chip up a bit here in some way, one way or another. Good luck. Flipping. Good flop. That's good. GG kicking ass. A nice chip up. We'll take it. Still not at a starting stack yet, but pretty much there. Haven't been able to get really anything going in this 210, just like slowly chipping down. And defend 9-7 and see if we can change that. Just a gut shot. We had like a single heart out there, I would be continuing in some way. Not a terrible spot to use this as a squeeze, but I think in the big blind I'll call. Also, if this stack wasn't so big, it might work a little better. Later. Alright, we got a nice hand here on the button. Almost always just going to be calling opens with this. That is so sick to see, man, because this is a wreck who I don't think bluffs. I guess let's see a flop under the possibility this is ace, king, ace, queen. And we lose to everything. So sick, man. Not loving how the 210 is going. Biggest tournament of the sesh right now. Oh, we need a double up here, guys. This is the bounty. We're at half a starting stack. We need a double. Gonna go on break in a bit. I mean, the 52 could be huge. I think if we win the 52, we're, again, just, like, having, for sure, a profitable session. Let's go back to back, man. We're a top 10 stack right now. Nearing the bubble. This is a big spot. Would love to get another title in this. Give this bubble felt. 4 off the money. Should be some tight play, given that. This call is crazy. And that's the nuts. It's called here. All right, we're going to be on break. Looks like we're going to come off on break on the stone bubble of the 52. So let's see if we can make a big run to an FT here. Be back in a bit. All right, guys, here we go. 3 off the money. 52. We hit. Pair here. Real quick in the 210, we are going to be all in here. Raising the call, we got ace queen. This is our moment. And the big boy. We get called. What in God's name are we up against? Be ace jack one time. Call is kind of scary because he's almost inviting this guy in, so I really hope it's not aces. Kings. Oh, it's so sick. Give me an ace. So sick. Probably out. Unless we hit an ace, we're out of the 210 here. Could it be an ace? Could it be? No. GG. That was a rough run, man. We like barely played a hand. All right. 210 out of the way. We're down to 6. Massive opening call. Oh, and a call. If we can flop a set here, it will be huge. Oh, we can. We can. This is it, guys. This is our moment in the $50 special. Somebody's got something big here. I think we have the best hand. Look at this pot size bet. Just gonna raise now. Snap call. I'm just jamming the turn. Oh, such a bad turn to get value. But we do chip up a lot. Look at this. He's opening to 8. So insane. It's just crazy. Stone bubble of the 52. 1 off the money. Hey, we're in the money. Purple felt. Gonna make it tougher to get bluffs through now. Everyone just sends their stack once we're in the money. But we are still gonna raise fold here. Nice worked. 3-betting here in the special. I think size is pretty good. Of course, we get no respect. I guess we have to go bigger. Like, what? Like, how do we get folds? I don't get it. I don't know how to get a fold. Call. What the? Players are insane. Now we just have to, like, check and hope an ace rolls off. Just gonna open shove the 3s. The biggest stack behind is 17. I think it's fine. I just get a 3. That's good. I think we finally have our spot in the 109. Got involved with ace 4 and flop trips, and this guy's just doing his classic lead. We're just gonna call all the way. Hope we're not coolered. Like, why does it have to be a spade on the turn? Why can't you just run out clean for me? So gross. I guess we're just getting it in. I don't know. Like, he could have a flush, but could also not. Like, we have outs to a boat, too. Nothing. What the hell, man? What is going on? Okay. Sure. 52 guys, we're calling for a bounty here. Good luck. Flipping. King, man. We do run good in the 52. Assuming we don't see a jack here. Let's go. Sun run the 52. I think we gotta petition like online poker sites to give us a slightly longer break every now and then. 5 minutes is just not enough. Like, I just had to like run, get dinner, shove it down, all while playing. It's too difficult. All right, now we're gonna dial in here. 6 tables, all pretty decent spots. The 5250, obviously our biggest spot right now. We're in the money in 7th place. $100 in bounties locked up. 55 in the prize pool locked. Fired 2 bullets into this, so we are profiting off this tournament right now. But we need $1,000 more if we're gonna profit on the session. Guys, we're just gonna send this in the Masters. Button open. We should get folds a lot. If we get called, we're still gonna be pretty live. Good luck. It's because we're like 20 bigs. If we were deeper, we can defend, but at this stack, I think we just want to jam Jack 10 suited. We get called. And it's a bad hand to see. We need a king. We need a king. No, GG in the 150. That sucks, man. Just run into top of range there. Couldn't get nothing going in that tournament either. Never was above a starting stack the whole way. All right, we're down to 5 tables. Damn, that happened abruptly. I think I'm just going to reg the 55 to get back up to 6. Hate playing 5 tables. We got a couple of 8s here. We're gonna fold them. Raised Queen Jack in the 109, got called by the big blind, and we have top 2 pair. Damn, that fold ain't good. Did not mean to show that, Jack. That was a misclick. This could be a good start to the 55, guys. We have kings. Late reg this thing. I like late regging non-bounties, because like having a big stack doesn't really matter. But bounties I like to join right when they begin. Pretty good flop. This is a player that likes to get involved, I think. Evidently, he's getting involved. We river. Is this the nuts? No. 5-6, but my god, what a river. What? A payday in the 55. 2 pair, we river him. That's rough. He definitely had us. Are they king blind versus blind in the 52? Looking to get it in. Just a call, but that is a very good flop. Snaps us. We're gonna keep betting here. We have the world. Aces and 4s with a king. Looks pretty good. Nice pot there. Very substantial at this point in the tournament. Oh, ace king suited right after. Please be the sun run. This is the time we need it. Could limp raise, or we could just raise right now. I think I'm just gonna raise. Just get a fold. That's okay. We have a very unassuming full house in the $50 special here, guys. And it goes bet, call. Question is, do we want to raise here? I think we actually do because, like, we're going to get paid by straights. Like, there's a lot we get paid by here when we raise, and it looks bluffy. So we're going to raise a full house. Oh, two folds? No. Okay, that might have been a misplay. Might have been a... Damn. Like, bet, call, and no, they just snap fold. Like, that's kind of nuts. Well, not happy about that one. Now I really wish I just called check river. That would have got us way more money. My God, we have ace king again in the 52. Not ending with this one. 3% 3-bet on this guy. It's a little scary. But we're happy to get it in versus either of these stacks. Bullet P. Put it in, please. Just a call, but a very nice looking flop. Wow, top two. I always find in these spots I just keep betting and then I just get no action. So I'm going to check here. Try to give him a little more confidence. Oh, come on, man. Why do I always get punished for slow playing? He actually has like a fair amount of 10x, which is annoying. Very annoying. Just going for some value. I don't think he's going to check a 10 on the river. All right, nice. Like, we just don't get value on that river, too, which is really annoying. Oh, well. Still looking good in this 52, though. Nearing a pay jump. Pay jumps are actually decent because it's the Sunday version. This is the biggest 52 prize pool you can get. Almost a 20k prize pool in this one. See if we can get the Lions share. This is a weird hand happening here. Looks like it was 3-bet to 5 and Allen called. Wow. Crazy. All right, versus Alwyn or Bullet, we're just gonna shove it. Yeah, like we're gonna rejam this, assuming Rocky. This is so stupid. Like we're still just 3-betting, but we can't jam now. Maybe we can even. Yeah, because he's flatting, right? Yeah, so I think this is better to just jam. We get trapped here, like it is what it is. Nice, that's good. It's a good result. Getting a couple of 8s a lot today. If a third one comes. Not this time. Alright, we're just gonna raise this. Limp, limp, limp. Like, we got ace jack. The one person who's out of position to us calls. And hit the queen. That's fun, guys. That's fun. Just like, I don't know why people play poker if they're gonna play like this. I guess everyone has free will. This is a strong 3-bet, but we're gonna peel here. I think we're deep enough to kind of like set mine / overpair hunt. Not an overpair. We're ahead of ace king and all that stuff. Gonna call. That's a bad card. See you later. We have an insane spot in the 109. So pretty much we raise pre, they call, we flop a set. Check, check, flop to induce. They bet 1 blind on the turn. We raise. They call. Ace on the river, they're leading. Like, it could be a straight, but I think we just get too much value versus 2 pairs here. 22 in the middle. I'm just going to do a small raise. Snap called. Let's go. Didn't want to put them all in just in case that would make him fold. He did have 2 pair, yeah. That's sweet. Maybe all in would have got paid. And somehow, once again, we have ace king in the 52. And I'm just going to jam on this stack depth. Might be a bit of an overplay. But whatever. Yeah, I think maybe we shouldn't have done that. Anytime I see sub 30 bigs ace king, I just want to shove. I don't know. That might have been bad. Flush draw. Flush. And it's a card I think we can barrel. Damn. Where is my payment? All right, we're bounty hunting for 55 here if we get this in. Guess at this point, let's just run it. Cool. We're gonna get the gift here? Maybe. Oh, so tempted to shove. Like, I just know this guy doesn't have anything. All right, man, we're going for it here. Yes, let's go. Oh, same hand. Oh my god. Diamonds. No, GG, we chop. You can't just flat there, man. Like, just telling me you have nothing. Now we have a real hand. 3x. I mean, he's just telling us he has something. These spots are so frustrating. I think I'm actually just gonna call. It's kind of crazy, but I just like I'm taking the advice of a buddy of mine that just says take these fish to the streets. Don't play them on the flop. Yeah, like that's fine. Whatever. Now we know that it wasn't nuts when he went 3x, so that's good information for next time. We are in 4th here in this 52. With 25 left. Eights is good. This raise is a little troublesome, but I think we just got to shove again here. Especially if bullet P comes in. I mean, we're just jamming. This guy flats too much. Don't be an overpair, please. Oh, it's aces. Jeez. We know it's a tight open, but it just has to be aces. So rough. 8 of diamonds. One time 8 of diamonds. No, 7 of diamonds. Oh, that's rough, man. It's rough when the nits get aces. Still in it, though. Damn, that's so like the only play there is shove, which is just annoying because like if only he was opening like ace king there. And this guy calling at the small makes shove so much better. All right, we're just gonna double up and get back to where we were. It's just so dumb. I'm gonna predict he has pocket tens. Yes, we will not know. All right, let's get a hand here. Hates. Okay. Oh my god, this 3-bet's nutted though. We actually have to fold here. Just never a bluff. So annoying, guys. We need a spot. We have to fold. This guy's a 2% 3-bet percentage over 272 hands. Like 2% is literally aces, kings, queens. Have to fold that. All right, let's defend and fold. Guys just bled down to 1 blind. I'm pretty upset about where we're at right now. 4th place stack and 8s versus aces gets us down to dust. I wanted the repeat title, man. So close. I mean, we can still do it, obviously. But our chances got a little slimmer here. Guy's really folding until he's in the big blind, I think. Maybe we can get the bounty next hand. Oh. I don't think we can jam. Oh, blinds are going up. We're in the low jack. We just have no fold equity in a bounty. Damn. I should figure out if that's just like a pure shove or not in the bounty. Damn, we're really getting down to scraps here. Last place in this 52 here. All right, we're gonna take this. No fold equity, but we're getting to a point where we just need to shove something. I hope Jack 10 can win a hand. We are live. Come on, Jack or 10. Oh, 10 in the window, ace behind. Jack on the turn. Please hold. Do it for the kids one time. Let's go. Oh, we're still in it. All right, never lose hope. We can do this. Hit is straight here in the 109. Raise pre, call, call. We all check flop. Gonna start pumping some money in on the turn. All right, that sucks. Three bet. This guy three bets a lot. He hasn't much yet, but the call on the button. Interesting flop. I like check check here. Not flush draw on the turn. Gut shot, flush draw, and a pair. I think we can just keep checking though. Of course we brick. All right, I guess we lose. Oh, we win. Just shoving the 10s here in the Bounty King. Raise, call, call. We're at 34. Like, this is just a jam. And another call. All right, good luck. We would really love to double here and get all the dead money in the middle. 12.7 in the middle. Pretty crazy. And we just take the dead money. That's a very good result. Wow. Flopping the nuts is also a good result. Holy moly. Nobody bets. Gonna lead. Snap call is nice to see. A raise behind would be even nicer. Value bet. We get value from top pair. All right, we're on break again. Still in the 52. 17 left. And we actually are playing one last hand here before break. Limped pot, check, check, flop. They bet 2 on the turn, which is so annoying when we turn top pair, because, like, players like this just don't bluff much in these spots. But we're going to call. Hope they just shut down the river. And we're good. Nice. It was a bluff. Let's go. Okay. We got a spot here, guys. Let's final table this. We got really lucky, the Jack 10 versus King or Ace Queen. So let's keep going here. All right, guys. Raise and take to start off right after the break. That's good. Lines are up. Wow. The open jam with ace jack gets called by fours, and that's a knockout. Next page jump at 14. Like, not that significant though. We're waiting for a big spot to double up. What we want here. Guy Rocky has been just like playing so many hands and sun running. It's crazy. I think we can raise fold. Hit a 4. Check this back. Kind of a rough run out. Oh, and he puts us in, so we off stream in the 50 Sunday special. I didn't shove, I 3-bet pocket tens and got shoved on by ace 9, and we lost that all in. So that was not fun. But we're all in the 52, guys. We got tens in the big blind now, and it's a raise from the button, easy jam. Good luck for the double. I don't think we're getting a fold. Might, but the bounty is pretty big here. Wow, we do get a fold. Probably a welcome thing. We flop 2 pair here in the Bounty King. Just bet flop small, got called. We're going big on the turn. Never fold this spot. And big on the river for value. Get called. Ace 10. And we're going to be all in again in the 52. Raising, I think we just got to shove ace 10. These shoves are scary when we're 15 left, but we're getting folds, which is really good. Couple of really nice pots there. Now we can raise fold this one. I think I'm just checking back. And picking up quite a draw. Yeah, I don't see the need to do anything but call here. If we river an ace, a 10, or a spade, we are pretty happy getting this in. But we don't river any of it. Sucks. Might just be down to 10 bigs again here. Wow, we're getting some heat in the Bounty King. We flatted small blind. Flop top 2. We're just raising this. Not great that we block top pair, but like the board's just so wet, we have to raise. Could also bluff here a lot with like the 10 of spades, 9 of spades, those kind of hands. Get called. We're gonna keep on going. And in these kind of spots, like if it's a cooler, it's a cooler. Just gotta get the money in. That's a nice pickup. Yeah, pretty tilted about this $50 special. Definitely rebuying it if we bust, but like, man, this guy had 40 bigs from early position. We 3-bet, and he 4-bet jams ace 9-0. It was just ridiculous. And of course, gets there versus us. Crazy. Good luck here. Flipping. Oh, we're way ahead on that flop. Oh, we get there in a fun way. Alright, we're at like half a starting stack again, so maybe we don't have to rebuy. Man, we're down to crumbs again in the 52, but survived one of these situations in this tournament. We can do it again. Got a whole rotation of hands to find a shove spot. And look at this spot. Kings and split pair. Pair good. This is a shove spot. Here we go, guys. Good luck. Gets it through. Alright. This would be a good shove, I think, non-bounty. Just not as much fold equity with these kinds of hands. Assuming it folds to me, I mean. Once the open comes, it's an auto-fold. Ace King in the 50. Let's bring it back. The classic limp call. Now we got Ace King in the 55. We're just gonna 3-bet get it in. Like, no matter the flop, we're just... Even if he flats us, like, we're just... Oh, it's such a dumb flop, too. So dumb. I think I'm just calling anyway. This is stupid, man. Like, it's just so stupid. Put an ace or a king out there. Maybe I have to go bigger pre so he doesn't, like, have this option in his head. That's really frustrating. I have to call there because I think he's also just going to donk jam, like, any heart. So, like, we could be ahead with ace high. Obviously, we were live as well. Players like this just, man, they just ruin your game. We go for it again. He did it with queen 9 suited last time. Yeah, I think I'm just going to jam. Take our chips back here. Snapped it. Snapped it with eights. We're flipping. And he hit a set. 9 of diamonds. Man, like, that's crazy. This guy just knocks us out of the tournament 2 hands in a row. So crazy. Give it one more go for 25 bigs. So annoying, man. I find like I was so rarely like losing to good players these days, just always losing to fish. Dumb situation. We have like no chips anymore, guys. Here we need to shove. This is it. Even if Rocky opens, I think we gotta do it. Good luck here, guys. Last ditch effort in the 52 to have a stack. Of course we get called. 10-5-0, come on, hold. Oh my god. So rough. GG, guys, GG, 13th. 231.77. Decent, not great. We were close. We were close to the double final table. Tough. All right. Yeah, decent score. So 231.77. Now we're done with this one. And we lasted a while. All right. So I think we're gonna be done regging at this point. Hopefully. So what are we at here? Total buy-ins right now we're at 12.69. And it's really unfortunate because that run like really could have saved the session, but we just fall short of the FT. And their cashes are at 382 right now. In the high roller here, I think we're just jamming 10s for 30. Good luck. Get it through. I flop an overpair here. Good. Pretty strong bet. I call. Feel like check call turn probably good also. Probably could have raised flop too. Goes pot. Healing. That's such a bad river. We lose to the bluffs now. Such a bad river. Oh yeah, this. I don't know. I feel like maybe I'm not playing my A game today. Hard to say. Definitely got beat up a lot. I don't know. Every day is going to be a little different. High roller, raise ace queen, 3-bet. Wish I had more notes on this. If I want to ship this or not. I think shoving with ace queen here actually is a lot better than calling. If this was late position, it would be a really easy shove. I think let's just go for it. Snapped. Kings. Never a bluff. Alright, we're out of this one. Oh, yeah, we're getting pretty cooked today, guys. Ah. I think it may be time to call the stream early soon. I still got like a few tourneys. But I don't know. We're down to like 3 tables. And I don't know. Kind of losing some motivation here. Might just want to play offline for a bit. Try to grind some of this back. Like, I think I'm just kind of getting a little loose. Like, that call with the 7s and the bounty king, probably not necessary. Shoving the ace queen there, maybe not so necessary. We're losing a little bit of steam here. You have a really nice stack in the mystery bounty. We'll play a couple more hands, but yeah, I might be calling it quits soon. Man. Just getting crushed. Oh, we did get kings here in the big blind. That's something to be said. We're seeing a lot of limps. And an ISO. Alright, we're all in. This one goes bad, then I don't know. Queens. Alright, we double. Yeah, so I think the plan, I'm going to play until the next break, and then I'll probably just call the stream there. And I might hop back on later if I get some final tables going. It's always a possibility. Yeah, I was getting really tired. Had a late night last night. Pretty exhausted right now. Thought I would go strong the whole time, but lost some steam. It happens. Nice classic 3x open. We could raise this actually. Forms really well as a check. Not on that board though. Yeah, I might want to be. I think like all the suited broadways I would raise in that spot. Do the connector non-broadways? Maybe not. This is a spot I want to go 3x. Yo, what's up, pickled eggs? Yeah, grind's not going too great today. Busted most of the tourneys. Got a deep run in the 52, but didn't final table it. I think this one I might want to 3-bet. We have a spot in the 50, guys. Forget this. 3-bet kings and got jammed on. Here we go. Against ace king. Hold. Okay, we hold. Very nice. And in the 109, we 3-bet the ace-8 suited. They call. Bet. They check. We bet flop. They call. We kind of turn the nut card for our bluff. And I think I'm just jamming it. We obviously have a lot of outs if we get called. Any ace or club should give us the best hand. And obviously getting a fold works, so here we go. We're not trying to get him to fold a king here. We're trying to get him to fold like a pair, and hell yeah, we get the fold. I'm gonna flat here. Versus J-Hob. Tough customer to be up against, but now that this comes through, though, I think we can just fold pre. I mean, damn, we won some hands. Makes me want to keep streaming, but I don't know. So exhausted. May just have to rally. Just load up a bunch more tables. Keep this session going. So only 3 tables going right now. I definitely need to reg some more if I'm going to keep this session going. Okay, we're gonna call here. Could just start bluffing here, actually. Although the paired 6 makes it a little less credible. Now we're just checking it down. Hey, love the Israel comments, man. That's sick. Happy to be here every Sunday. It's why I want to keep going. I'm just honestly feeling pretty physically drained. Making calls I don't usually make. I don't know what this is. So tempted to call. But no, it's just a pair a lot. Just a pair a lot. Like, I'm getting so undisciplined and just like wanting to call every river now, which is like the wrong way to win poker in Ontario. This is a good flop for tens. Bet small. Take it down. And we're going to call this off in the 50. Jack. Okay. Who's that one? Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do, guys. I'm gonna take a break at 9 o'clock here. Just try and like reset a bit. We got some deep stacks. Like we got a good stack here in this 50. Got a good stack in the 109 mystery here. So if any of these materialize, I think I'm like, yeah, sitting at like a starting stack here in the Bounty King. If any of these materialize, I might rebuy some other stuff as I wait. I'll hop back on for some hype FTs. But if not, I'm gonna stream tomorrow. I got that day 2 coming up tomorrow. So there's still there's gonna be lots of content. Lots of like really good highlight videos coming up too. I'm working really hard on the content for a while. So the next few videos being posted should be really hype. So look forward to that. But other than that, we'll play this out for the next 5 minutes and then see what happens. What a turn card. This is a big value spot here. Can't get more. We have been 3-bet large. Hand's too good to fold. That was a very big 3-bet though. Kind of a gross spot. And a bad flop. God, I almost want to just open fold in Ontario versus these huge 3-bets. Crazy. What a size on the flop too. It sucks. We get like such a nice value spot with ace queen and then we have to throw it all away the next hand. Just annoying. An annoying day of poker for sure. Oh, hey, thanks, man. Appreciate that. I see you right to the left of me here. Yeah, Vegas was pretty sweet. I guess I'll try for the 3-bet bluff here, but God knows if it's gonna work. Versus people that just don't open unless they have the nuts. Here comes the shove. Call. Oh, let's bet. Pray for a fold. Let's go. Okay, nice. Oh, wow. Big hands. 3 in a row we're playing here. And we got aces in the 50. All right, a couple big spots here. 3x open. This guy limps everything, and now he's 3xing into our aces. This could be really big. I just like have ISO'd him so many times. We have the nuts. Here we go, guys. We have the nuts and we're all in, and it's ace jack. Oh my god, that was massive. Unnecessary flush on the river. Okay, we officially have a huge stack in the $50 special now. We raise for the 4th time in a row in the Bounty King and flop top pair, and we're seeing a lead. I just got here, glaze me. I feel bad. I'm just like, I don't know. I'm losing steam here, guys. Maybe I keep the stream going. I don't know. I'm definitely raising getting this in, though. This is going to be a worse ace a lot. All right, worse jack, I mean. We just gotta be good here. Gonna go very small on the turn. And we'll ask for all of it on the river. Oh boy, now I don't even think we're good. Oh my god, what was that? Okay, definitely good. Hey, let's go, TB. I mean, we just won a bunch of huge pots in all 3 tables we got. And like the last hand before break here, we got jacks. I don't think J-Hob's gonna give us action because he knows what this means. I think I went a little too big here. But this should be a pretty good spot regardless to win a pot. It may be just time to rally, guys. I think we just got after I say I'm gonna leave and we just win like every big pot in a row. And now I think I just gotta rebuy some tourneys and just start pumping again. So I'm gonna try to take a big break here and get back in the zone. All for you, Buttered Nips. All for you. Yeah, he like that's the issue with guys who are good. They know what that 3-bet means. How do I get them to put the money in there? I don't know. You tell me. All right, be back in 5. Let's keep it going, guys. We're gonna rally here. It's so funny. We come back and it's like the same the same spot where I have a good pair versus J-Hob open. That's rough. Do I feel free now that I don't have a job? Yeah, dude. Holy. I think it's mostly just because like I wasn't like super into my work. Like I enjoyed it like in some parts, but the actual like work itself I wasn't really interested in. I enjoyed my coworkers, I enjoyed like different aspects of my last job, but I wasn't like excited to like do software. You know what I mean? But I'm really excited to do poker. So yeah, I feel like a lot freer, a lot more have a lot more interest in what I'm doing every day. And I like that like time is my own. I get to choose when I play. I get to choose when I'm taking a break. Almost just chose to take a break now, but we rallied. We're back. Rebought the 125 high roller, bought into a $50. Looking for one more tourney. Got this, man. Now I'm feeling kind of fired up because I had some pretty like shitter spots, and now all of a sudden my stacks are looking really nice. Especially this 50. This is a pretty hype stack to have at this point. Especially when they limp call UTG and we flop top pair. Gonna check the turn. And hope we're good on the river. Probably have some value here. Kicker doesn't play because it's the jack. Just trying to think what we get paid by. It's pretty much Jack X. That's it. All right. Fives, maybe. Ace King in the 109. Could be a good spot to get all in. Versus J-Hob again. We are gonna we three bet them like 3 times in a row. I feel terrible. We've just had it every time. Here we go, guys. Ace Deuce, he really sent it on us. Damn, nice hand, man. I have so much respect for him for actually sending in the Ace Deuce versus me. Because, like, he knows I've been going crazy with these 3 bets versus late position. And he just tried to really put me in my place. But I literally had it every time. It's pretty sick. Pretty sick. Wow, and we have kings in the bounty king here. And that's not the flop we want to see. Still gonna see bet. Actually might want to be checking kings here. This is actually a mistake, I think. I think I just screwed this up. But we do take it down, but I think it's not the right play. Little chip up right after wedging the high roller here. Hey, thanks, man. I really appreciate that comment, Mr. Buttered Nips. It took a lot of like mental fortitude to actually like pull the trigger and quit my job and just play poker. I wanted to do it for like months and months and months and just kept putting it off and kept trudging along. And then finally I was like, YOLO, man, you only live once. It's time to chase your dreams. Wow. We have a stack here in the 109 now. An absolute stack. I think I like c-betting this. Apt. 2 calls. Well, we give up. Bad card to barrel. I don't think this 6 is going to be good enough to win the hand. We have trip kings here in the 50. And it's bet call. I think with the jack of spades, I kind of want to slow play. Oof. Now we have jack high flush. Get called too. Let's go. Then we just reg the high roller, but I think I'm just jamming sevens here. Might not be as smart with this short stack. I keep forgetting about. Really hope we're not coolered here. I hope he just doesn't have an overpair. That would suck. I knew it would be bad. No, fuck! I screwed it up again. Screwed it up again, guys. Taking jam spots without realizing there's a short stack. It strengthens the opening range. Really frustrating. It's just 125 down the drain there for no reason. No reason, guys. I ISO'd here versus a limp. Flop top pair. I think we just have to go with this. Alright, I'm just gonna call. I don't know. Okay. Hold. Nice. I'm gonna give that high roller one more try. I feel stupid about that sevens shove. Really, really dumb. But it's too good of a prize pool to just not rebuy. Alright, that's my last shot though, for sure. Of course, the accession just starts getting expensive. It's always how it goes. But guys, we're chip leading the 109 mystery here. First of 71. Late reg almost over. This is massive. And we're going to 3-bet here. Get stacks in for the bounty. Damn, man. I usually, when I see the short stacks behind and I have those pairs, my plan is always to call and then evaluate. And for some reason, I just scammed. So stupid. Expensive lesson. Gotta stay focused and vigilant in this game. Yeah, exactly. Buttered nips. Exactly. You gotta obviously do it within reason, though. Like, truly saying YOLO and just throwing caution to the wind isn't the right way. Like, you gotta be, like, in a position that you can withstand getting screwed over and still get back on your feet. Like, I saved up a lot. I made sure that, like, even if poker didn't work out, I have a backup plan. So that's why I feel comfortable with doing it. Wow, what a crazy spot in the 50 here. We do have to squeeze this because these guys are capped. You don't get through the initial batter, though. We're going to bet small. I am not loving this scenario, guys. Hand got out of hand, man. Yeah, alright. Nice hand. I hate that. I hate where you just like have to squeeze, but then you just get no respect. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that hand. That's for sure. Sure, he just had a king, but like, stupid. Good spot. When like 3 callers on short stacks, it's just stupid. Didn't even be put in that scenario. We have a spot in the high roller, guys. Raise ace 3 got called. Bet flop and turn 2 pair. We're kind of committing ourselves with this bet. Probably too big now that I throw it out there. Probably should go like 4 on the turn. But we somehow get called, so good luck. Just snap foot. I guess he had a flush draw. Fair. But nice chip up. Finally on the third bullet, we have like a chip up. Wish it didn't take this long. Oh my god, our friend is raising again. And again, it's just we have to squeeze. This is a much like more comfortable hand to do it with. But man, these guys gotta really stop just flatting so much. Gotta stop. Okay, we gotta fold here. That's nice. But of course, we gotta call. But thankfully, the board is good. Let's get value from this guy. Come on, we got a boat, guys. More value. He probably has like 7s or 8s or something. That's my guess. Some sort of pair. We're gonna go for all of it. 9s. Oh, let's go. Or do we have the read? Or do we have the read? He snapped it too. Holy, what a read, man. We knew he had the underpair. We knew it. Just got the max. That was sick. Holy moly, we've got chips now. Alright, I'm happy I stayed on the stream, guys. This is getting exciting. Both the 109 mystery and the 50 are looking hype right now. Yeah, that was exactly my plan, Buttered Nips. I wanted to build my bankroll big enough so that like I could just quit, and even if I lose a bunch, I'm still chilling. And I also wanted to make sure like I was consistently earning off of it. So like the last 6 months before I actually quit my job, I was like having like literally the best 6 months of poker I've ever had. So it made a lot of sense at that point. It's like, okay, I have a good track record. Like I've proven I can do this. So let's give it a go. Yeah, let's open this. Why not? Big. We get the steal we want there. Now we're just getting hands. Ooh, just folding this. Damn, that would have been huge. Oh, never mind. Guys, you want to see something fun? You want to see something really fun that I was doing? Guys, I was just crushing a speed racer on the side. 10 big blind starting stack, and I just sun ran it. Look at this. We already got our buy-in back in bounties. We're second place. Epic. Speed racers are fun, man. I love playing the speed racers every now and then. A good time. ISO'd here versus a limper. Hit a pair. And we take it down. Continuing to limp. We'll let it slide on this hand. Yeah, yo, pickled eggs. That's actually the best feeling in poker. When you just something clicks in your head and you just know what your opponent has, and you bet perfectly against it and get paid. Oh man, it's the best feeling. Nothing better. Eights is pretty good. We can call this guy. I'm gonna check this board. I feel like this is like the perfect combo to be checking. Show up open-ended somehow. Guess we're good. Hell yeah. All right, late reg over here, guys. Late reg over. Getting the money, and let's win this thing. Looks like we're 23 off the money here. 6th place. There's going to be a 1,500 mystery bounty available. This could save the entire session. I don't think the buy-ins are up to date. Let me just like, because I gotta be done with buy-ins for the night. Like I just gotta be. I say that, but yeah, we're at 1,590 in buy-ins tonight. I think the caches are correct. Yeah, we're at 382. We need a $1,200 score to break even. Getting the top mystery bounty here accomplishes it and then some. And then we still have a bunch of other spots we're playing. Let's just bring this home. Swapped 2 pair. And it goes check, check. So we're just value betting the turn. All right, that's fine. Guys, we busted the speed racer. All in pre. 6-5 beat ace-5. Classic stuff. I got 2250 from that, though. Add it to the caches. There is another speed racer in 10 minutes, or in 30 minutes. Could enter it. I might just want to enter another day 1 for tomorrow, though. Try and build the stack. Good one right now. I get like 50 bigs. It's choices, choices. Wow, we got ace king in the 50 here. With a lot of stacks we would love to get all in against. That is one of them. Wow. That's insane. Pretty top of range here, man. But that's an unbelievably massive shove into a bigger stack. So big. I just don't think this is ace queen. That's the issue. That's why I really want to fold. You're supposed to like never fold ace king here. But I'm going to. Crazy. I hate doing that, man. But it's just such a high risk for a range that, in my opinion, is like ace king plus jacks plus. That's gross. I know you're watching the stream, Unilac, so geez, let me know what you had there. I'm so curious. Wow, nice hit with the sevens here. God, that sucks. If it was suited, I would never fold. Ace king off in that spot. I just feel like I'm getting stacked and my run's over. We have ace king and the bounty king. This one I'm gonna have to get all in. Kind of a different scenario. Get called. We flop top two. Guess we just go for the max. Spots are crazy. What does he have? Not queen jack. We know that. Like ace jack, ace queen. The only hands I can think of that make it this far. Wow, like what is that? Good for us. Got so much value. Wow, guys. Kind of happy we folded that ace king. Look at this spot we have now. Not a big one. Yeah, you had ace king. I mean, it makes sense, man. It makes sense. I should have just put it in. It's ace king a lot. My issue with that spot is that it's not ace queen. That's my issue. And if it's not ace queen, then at best I'm chopping. That's frustrating. I'm going to go ahead and say that you were going to four flush me, and it was a great fold. I don't think that can, like, obviously on paper it's a pretty nitty fold, but I don't think it's, like, that terrible when the bottom of his range is ace king. If you were doing that with ace queen, I just don't think you are. Not calling you a nit or anything. I'm just saying, like, in general, I just don't think people jam ace queen there. Like, I wouldn't. I think if I have ace queen and I see raise 3-bet both early position, I'm just folding it. Getting a lot of ace king today. A whole lot. Chip leader opening. I mean, this range should be somewhat wide. We're just going to be squeezing. Nice, we take that. Insane spot in the bounty king again. Open 5-4 suited. We flop the world with an open-ended straight flush draw. Bet flop, it goes check, call, and we just turn the nuts. It goes big bet call. We have the nuts here, guys. I gotta time bank this. I just gotta figure out what the hell to do here. Part of me wants to raise just because I don't think Waking's folding. No, I think raising here is crazy. We're gonna call. Oh, if we're up against the boat now, I'll be pretty upset. We have to let him shove. He might have a full house here. Be disgusting. Oh, just ace jack. Let's go. What a spot. Now we get kings. What is going on here? Do it, Adam Leah. Yes. My boy. Here we go. For 2 bounties in the Bounty King. Come on, kings. Hold it. No ace. No ace, no 3, no 5. Oh my god. He runs too good. He runs too good, man. Oh, no, he doesn't. We river it. Holy moly. And guys, oh, I didn't show it. I switched because I thought it was done. Guys, we rivered the king. Holy shit. Justice on that river. All right, we go back to the special. We're just jamming this. This is the high roller version, our 3rd bullet of it too. Got the fold. My god, how much are we sun running here, guys? Defended the big blind. Check call flop. Okay, never mind. We're fucked. Do we block this river? But like, what do we get paid by? I think we block anyway. King high. Dude, he's gonna raise if he has an ace, obviously. Yeah, okay. We just lost on that river. That was a gross run out. Really gross. Too much action. Holy shit, that was crazy. Kind of a weird spot, but I'm just gonna see if he's got the goods here. Wow, hold on a sec. We get queens in the high roller. Chipped up a little bit recently. We get a nice premium here. Wow, no action. All right, guys, mystery bounties are live here. We've got chips. See if we can scoop a big one. 13 off the money. Lots of fish still in the tournament. Wow, we get kings in the high roller right after queens and ace king. Come on, let's get a big chip up here. 9 minutes from late reg. We could really use this one. Getting so many premiums recently. No action again would be devastating. No action again? Come on. Raised ace 10. This guy's called on this stack, which he shouldn't do. This guy called and is now leading the flop for 1. I'm just going to ignore that and bet 3.5. Okay, what the heck? Not quite sure what's going on here, but like, it could be a worse ace. The issue is like some people have ace queen, ace jack here. I'm just like hard pressed to go for more value. I'm just gonna see what they have. This was the weirdest hand ever. What the heck? Yo, what? What? Stonewall bluff? Holy. What was that? Man, we could have got value bet by that river the 8, which is crazy. Like we could have value bet it. Game doesn't make sense to me sometimes. All right, we're on break. Well, that hour felt a lot better than the other ones. Some sick hands, man. All right, I'm going to take a quick break. Try and hype myself up for the end of the session because, come on, man. We've got spots. We have spots on a Sunday. It's all you ever want. Let's bring him home. All right, guys, 10 off the money in the mystery bounty, and we cover a lot of stacks here. Fortunately, if we don't hit anything, we're not gonna be able to scoop bounties. I wonder if we should just c-bet this because of the ICM. Guess not. Not with Tyson playing. Jeez, this guy. New table. All right, we got some felt changes coming in. Late reg over in the 125. Thank God. It means we're not going to fire any more bullets into this thing. Trying to keep playing hands in the 109 here. But we can't versus that. Reacts and a call. AirPod odds here are huge. Not the flop we wanted to see, though. An interesting turn, but any ace or 8 is a boat, so I don't know. I don't know how live our flush draw is here. I think it's not live at all. It's gonna fold. This is a very good flop for when you raise king 7. Please try and bluff me. Yes, dude. Yes. We're shipping it in, guys. This has just got to be a bluff. And this hand needs a lot of protection. Nice. We knew what was going on there. Hey, we actually have chips in the high roller. Almost 2x starting. Maybe we get a cash here. Maybe we get a run. Oh, this is some sickening stuff. Bad flop. Damn, I just want to bluff. Nice. Oh man, let's go. Alright, let's 3.5x the Jack 10 suited. Wow. Oh, Unilac, this will be a fun one. I checked to you, sir. I flopped the nuts. I have flopped the nuts. Ill-timed bluff, good sir. I call. Now, I don't know if I want to go for a check raise or a big bet. Those are kind of my two options here. We either check to induce or we go for a big bet. I think if he's checking turn, probably got some showdown here that's going to check back a lot. So, big bet it is. Got him in the blender. Nice fold, nice fold. That was a pretty sick flop. I mean, he did a good job. He checked turn, folded river. It's pretty good. Feeling the top mystery? Hell yeah, man. Let's get it. Let's get it. Got 31 bigs. 4 off the money. Maybe I should be a little tighter with my calls here, given we're like literally 3 off the money. But we got ace queen here. I believe the play is 3-bet get in, especially versus hijack open. Holy shit, that's scary. Fuck. I think I still have to call. Because I could have just jammed this too. Oh god, I hope it's not ace king. I guess I call. Kings. God damn it, man. Diamonds or ace? Diamond or ace? No. I could have folded there too. Alright, I've definitely like punted my stack in this high roller. And it's not terrible. I could have just jammed that pre, which would have been fine, and then we just run into it. But once we 3-bet not all in and get the shove, I can probably fold ace queen. That was frustrating. The high roller was not my best today. Not my best play, that's for sure. Damn, that feels bad. 3 bullets in the dust is tough. Damn, I just gotta fold the ace queen there, man. The punt. Well, we're hand per hand in the 109, so should be in the money shortly. Min cash is $134. Pretty nice. Add it to the cashes for the day. Helps us stem the bleeding from the high roller and the 210 that we got screwed in. Taking my shot here with the Jack 7 suited. Yeah, the issue with that ace queen is that when he does just like cold 4-bet jam, it's a pretty narrow range. Like, it's not ace jack. It's the same spot as before. Like, it's just not ace jack. So ace queen has to fold. I'm praying it's a pair in that situation. Jack or 7. GG. Yeah, if you're praying it's a pair, you can, I guess, fold. All right, we're down to 4 tables here, guys. I'll change this one to the day one. That one's actually going well. Trying to boost my stack for tomorrow here. Got 35 bigs right now for day 2 of this, but I wouldn't mind a little more given it's a mystery bounty. Late reg is over in the 50 here. And 12 minutes away from being over in the Bounty King. Happy to call either of these shoves. Even though it's just a min bounty, we'll hunt it. Good luck. It is king 10. Hold, please. Good start. Bad turn. Bad river. Yeah, actually running pretty good on mystery bounties so far. Only the smallest ones have been taken. There's been one 375, but all the other ones are pretty small. 1500 still live, two 750s live. Get one of them. I usually am so bad at scooping mystery bounties in this tournament. Like I'll make the money, I'll even final table it a lot, and then just have no bounties. Get like a final table cash of 200 bucks. Let's scoop some today. Get involved. I think we're still stone bubble here. Nice take there. Oh, wow. We get kings in the day one and a 3x open. I mean, this guy 3x is a lot. I think it's kind of his standard. But whatever. I'm happy when it happens and I have kings. Put it in, my friend. Just a call. Come on, these boards, man. Boards are killer. Jeez, what is happening? All right. King 8 suited. Sure. Oh, that's so tilting, man. We're stone bubble. This guy just shoves. Ugh, crazy. Like, I could have something really strong here. Ace Jack's not that strong. I mean, on the stone bubble, I think I'm folding. Oh, but he puts it in, man. Tough one. No, no, it actually there's a fold. He's shoving into 62 bigs. I didn't see that. I didn't see that that was a thing. He's going to be stronger than Ace Jack. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. That's why we take note, man. That's why we look around. Make sure we know what's going on. We almost just bubbled the tournament being stupid, but we've decided to be a little smart instead. Probably, fuck, I should have folded this offsuit. Got enticed by pot odds. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm kind of punting on the bubble here, guys. Gotta rein it in. Yeah. Raising the S-Jack was obviously fine, but calling the big blind with 3-4-0 there was really bad. Bad. Alright, well, we are in the money here now, guys, so that's good. 134 locked up. Unfortunately, the stack did not go in the right direction on the bubble. Kings versus jacks. Don't scoop the biggest one. Small mystery bounty, please. Small. That looks small. Yep. Small in here in the day one. Good luck. King, queen suited. Pretty well flipping. We do have a sweat. Looks good. I don't know if I should have just jammed this because of the limp and mystery bounty, but I went 3x. I don't know. This might be a bit of a punt. Yeah. Nice. That's good. Big Bounty's still live, guys. Still live. Damn, set mine. I feel like set mining just works so much less often when we're deep in the tournament than early game. Really want the sets deep. Is when you want to smash it. Not quite sure what's going on here. Somehow fours might be good. No, eights. 6-3-0, man. Have some class. Coming from the guy that defended 3-4-0. Damn, we're chipping down a bit here. It's not good. Still in position to cash, but we got a long way to go for this tournament. So much up top. 6K up top. Plus, like, Vegas package wins. This is a big, big spot. We gotta find a way to chip up here. Getting nice hands. This guy's calling way too wide. Hope we hit something here. Damn. I feel like I can maybe get him. Nah, this guy hates folding. No. We're not gonna go crazy here. He really hates folding. The bad run out to be bluffing. Flats ace king. Holy moly. Holy moly. Flats ace. I think we're just sending this in, guys, in the mystery. Don't love the early position raise, but it's like cutoff hijack. This is like not that early position. Ace queen suited is huge. We need chips to hunt mystery bounties. This is our spot. Would love to see some calls to juice the pot. No. Well, we do it anyway. Here we go. Big moment in the 109. Come on, ace queen suited. Hunt me light. Hunt me with ace 10. King queen. All that good stuff. No, no hunting. But that's a good result. 25 left. All the big... Oh, no. A 750's been taken. And 2 375s. We are losing some big bounties here. We need the 15 hundo. This is interesting. I think I want to go for Limp Jam here. We can play good post, but if he raises, like, we're probably good enough to jam. He just jams on us. I'm just calling blind versus blind. Good luck. Ace 5, hold. Let's go. That's a huge pot. All right, now we try to take the bounty from him. Not flush draw. 2 overs as well. All right. We are chipping up well right now, guys. 5th place in the mystery. Still no bounties. But the big one is available. And God, I want it. I want it so bad. Oh, the limp. I'm gonna go 3. I like to just like open hands that I would normally open versus limps just for like an extra blind. I feel like that's a decent strategy. I would min raise this if it folds to me. And I would just fold to a 3-bet. Like, we're still playing it pretty well the same. We just lose an extra big because this guy limped. Oh, what a flop that would have been. Limping. Sure, you flop a lot because you limp a lot. It'll be pretty sweet to win this tournament. It'll be sweeter when we lock up this top bounty. Or any bounty. Jeez. We are gonna bluff here. Look at who we got at this table now. Table change, and we got Style Cramp and Steven. Just a couple chillers and killers. And the bluff works. Let's go. I was battling with Style Cramp a lot in the high roller recently. We had a couple fun blind versus blind spots. That was a really important pickup actually with the ace-4 suited because now we're in a better spot to make the money and hopefully chip up. Wow, blinds went up huge there. Wow. Wow, guys. In the Bounty King, we have defended and just flopped a flush. Checked it back. I just want to check raise turn. Nice. Yeah, let's raise this. He's too good. He's too good. Raise King 10 suited UTG. 2 callers. We flop top pair. I hate the snap call. I don't think this guy's very good, though. I feel like we're ahead a lot here. Check call turn. I have to call this. Kind of a 6 spot. Ugh, he has me out pipped. That's rough. A tough spot, man. He shouldn't even be... Not gonna complain. It's just a tough spot. Can't get upset at the fish for playing poorly, because in the long run, it's gonna help you out. But that hand sucked. 19 left. No more 375s. I can't believe we're almost at the next break. Almost 11 here. Still 19 more to go. Need to double. Aces! Do it, PLO. Shove. Give us the opportunity. No. No. Alright, well, we min raise and pray. Pray we get put all in. Yes, we got 3-bet. I don't think this guy's folding with mystery bounties around, so I'm just gonna shove. Yeah, here we go, guys. Massive spot. Aces versus Queen 8. Hold. Yes, that's a hold. That is a hold. Let's go. All right, we are back. And we are back over 100K. 7 out of 19. And we can hopefully hunt a bounty soon. Soon, man. One of these days, we're going to hunt one. All right, min bounty taken again. That's pretty good. All right, we're on break. Holy, this is taxing, man. 18 left. Let's win a tournament today, please. Let's just do it. All right, be back in a bit. All right. I think this is going to be potentially the most important hour so far. Mostly because of this 109 run. Holy shit, C. Schwartz. I feel like it's been a while, man. Love to see you in the chat, dude. Now I'm all fired up. Let's win this thing. Let's just win this thing. Let's scoop the 1500 and win the whole damn thing. First place is 2000. Pretty good. We're almost there. We just need to outlast 17 more people. That's it. Like, think of it. We've already outlasted 170. Just 17 more should be easy. I think I might just be shoving these sixes, no matter who opens. I go Gert. No idea how strong this is, but do we not just jam sixes? Well, now we do. All right, good luck. At least be flipping. No, my God. Oh, not that brutal. Hold. Disgusting, but we suck out in a great way. 3750 more. And a lot of chips that are really necessary to have in a bounty. That was a sick one. That was pretty awesome. Oh, I was complaining earlier about not flopping enough sets. I guess that's a good one to hit. We are getting, unfortunately, really short in this 50. Have not found a spot in so long. Look at it. Like, Style Cramp and Steven both win huge pots and stack up. And what do? I'm just chipping down with garbage. Not fair, guys. Not fair. Oh, here's a hand. And Steven's opening. Well, good luck, sir. I'm going to be all in. We're like 33 off the money, but oh, that's gross. I'm still all in, though. This is tens, it's nines, it's ace, queen, ace 10, king, queen. Like, we're in here. Good luck, guys. Huge spot in the $50 special. We grinded this one really hard. So it would hurt to lose here, but there's not much we can do about it. Good luck. Ace king. Jack? Oh, he flopped the nuts. We need to pair the board. That's disgusting, man. What a flop. GG. Come on. That's not fun. All right, we're down to 3 tables now. Damn, that was such a good run we were having in that one. One bullet, too. Like, just spun it up like crazy. Couldn't find a way to keep it going. See you later, $50 special. It was fun while it lasted. Line's up again here. We need another spot to chip up. We're not covering anyone at this table right now. But it's crazy. The top bounty is still around. Wouldn't mind being at the other table with the short stacks. This is like not a good table to be at. Oh wow, pocket nines. Oof. No winnings, 38% open rate. Gonna flat here. Weird spot. What the? Put half his stack in? We don't cover him. I just don't think this is ever worse than nines. Oh god, kill me. Kill me now. Why do we look? It's so hard to play ranges against these guys who just like what's he putting half his stack in there with? So crazy. Obviously just wish I 3-bet got it in now. But such a weird spot. Early like 2 recreationals and it's like early position open and then a non all in half stack 3-bet. I have no idea what was going on there. Maybe I'm just getting too tired. Oh, tough spots. Tough spots. I mean, this guy's 3-bet percentage is 12. It's not that big. I don't think he's putting half his stack in there unless he's got something really good. Could be 8s, maybe. Never know with these guys. All right, let's see a flop. Please run good, 7-3 suited. 3 in the window is nice. Don't know where we're at, though. Feels like we're not very good here with bottom pair. We have a gutter. Backdoor flush draw. But when he calls, we're just handcuffed. I was going to call heads up. Don't think we can do it multi-way. Wow, the open limp. Well, we're going to call if we're allowed to. Feel like it's not going to happen with this guy on the big stack, though. He limps. Are we really seeing a free flop here with like 11 ways? Guess so. And it's jack high. But there's 4 ranges we're up against. One of them's an open limp that could be like aces. He bets out into 4. I feel terrible about this spot. Okay, seeing that this check is good. Who knows where we're at, though? Oh, this is crazy. We bet? I think we can bet 2. Try to clear out equity and get in position. Well, we'll never get in position. We're first act. Ignore that. Real quick, let's go to the day one. This is definitely our spot. Open kings, min click, and then 4-bet jam. All right, good luck. Three-way all in with kings, and it's aces. Disgusting. Well, that's that. GG in the day one. Kings against aces. We have a straight here in the bounty king. Gonna bet this big-ish for value. Oh. And we got resistance. Ace on the river, and we got bet into, so I decided to fold the jack here. Now we're down to 12 bigs. Damn, this mystery bounty is crazy. Top 15, and there's still so many wrecks doing crazy stuff. So hard to navigate. Like, 15 left in the tournament, we have a 5-way limped pot. It's crazy. Yo, random shorts, what's up, man? Think we're gonna be all in here. I mean, it's an open jam for sure. I don't think it's a jam if we see a raise like this. I think now it's a fold. We are on the bubble of a pay jump. It's not crazy. Ah, man, I think there were some misplays deep in this tourney. But we're still in it, so we're going to still fight hard. We're down to 2 tables, so let's resize these. And dial in. All right, so it's 1695, not 50. 1695 is the total buy-ins for the session. We ain't doing any more. We have only cashed 382 so far, so these 2 tournaments need to get us the rest of the way there. 1300 is what we need here. We've locked up 164 in the mystery. We've locked up 150 in the Bounty King. We're getting at least a few hundred more, but that still puts us like 1,000 short of our goal of a winning session. We got work to do here. How is this pot 4 ways? What is happening here? I guess he rivered a flush. Wow, the open jam for 15 is pretty nuts from that position. And there's the rejam for the bounty. Hope he doesn't get the max. Low, guys, low. We need $57. That looks good. That's 57. All right. Now it's our turn to double. How the hell did this guy just get value with an 8? What did he get called by there? 6. Crazy. Weird that like nobody at this table has winnings. Is it like broken? Yeah, it's oh my god. This has been true shitting because it says it's nothing for everyone. But I know this guy's got a ton. Ugh. The stats are messing with us. Alright, we got a call here. Hope we hit something good. That is not good. Yeah, I'm pretty tired, man. Money. It's been a long day. Late night last night too. Stayed out too late. Gotta get better rest before a big session. But we're rallying, man. We're rallying. Still got a couple spots to play to the end. Gonna fight to the end. At least we hit the pay jump. 180 walked up here. On the bubble of the next one. Still got that big bounty available. All we have to do is double up and knock someone out. Wow, blinds went up. Well, if it folds to us, it's null in. Otherwise, I think we can fold to an open. Especially that open. 3x off that stack. I'm so upset about the 9s hand versus this guy. We could have just got stacks in and won it. I don't like hate the way I played it because I think we were probably behind pre a lot. But maybe we just have to like re-raise ourselves. Just take the flip. This is we'll wait for our spot, guys. We're gonna wait for it. This is our spot. We found it. God help us, Ace King. Ace King hasn't been very kind to me today. Usually not kind to me. Usually just puts the nail in my coffin. But I just keep coming back to it over and over, hoping for a double. Send the good luck, guys. Here we go. No fold equity. Just Ace King in a dream. A7. Fade it. Too many outs. Nice. So many outs on the turn. He's got open-ended straight flush draw. What the heck? Come on with that run out. Like, why give me the heart attack? So unnecessary. Oh, God. I don't even want to raise fold this because of the mystery bounty. Like, we just have so much less fold equity in general that I think we just need to be a lot more weighted to value. Like, a lot more. And we've been on life support in this tournament a lot, and we keep getting bailed out, so not giving up yet. Not when we're 9 of 13. Also, 10 off the money in the Bounty King. Should happen pretty quickly, given there's a lot of people still left. Look at this action here, guys. We hit the pay jump in the mystery, but look at this action. Raise, call, shove, and everyone's folding. Except this guy, probably. Oh my god, they all folded. Look at this. 3 big blind stack, and we're going to be in the big blind here. Give me a hand. Ace. 9. Pretty good. Right, he folds, though, so no need to do anything crazy. Just defend. Flop, nothing. I'm going to call 1 blind. We would with all our queen X. Alright, and now we try to blow him off a chop. Come on, just work one time. Obviously, if he raises, he's got it, but... Yes, yes! We're cooking! Ace-Jack now. Much better. We want to hunt this hand. Give me an opportunity. Ugh. This is still just a shove. Yeah, we're ripping it. Good luck here, guys. Really hope that we're not coolered. No snap call means we're not. Okay, here we go, guys. Here we go. 22 bigs all of a sudden. Ooh. 3x is disgusting. I mean, if he calls, we're going to flat. I think otherwise fold is fine. What did he show? If shadow shoves, we shove with the queen jack suited. Does not. Wait, where'd he go? Come on, you did not just take the short stack off our table. That is disgustingly bad. That is a jam. I think we have to get involved here. Just such a high equity hand. Like, if we scoop this bounty, it could be the 1500. Oh no, the 1500's gone! So sad. Maybe we don't get involved. What's like, these bounties aren't even worth that much anymore. Oh, now it's an easy fold. We would have been real live, but the 5 hits. A7 taking there is pretty nuts, I think. Damn, someone got the max bounty. That's so annoying. They don't even notify you. We're hand for hand here. Pretty much stone bubble. Go bubble felt. I think this is an 8-handed final table, so we're 2 off the FT, I believe. All right, we're going to defend here. Flop a flush. Whoa. Not betting one big. Calling. We just have to check call the whole way. Don't check back. Damn, man. One big is all we get post there. That sucks. Oh, same thing as before. I'm going to go for the limp jam. Oh my god, are we calling here? Thanks. It's the same spot as before. They had ace 5-0. Yeah, we're just calling. All right, good luck. Too important to chip up here. Threes. We're flipping. Come on. Ah, fuck, man. Huge flip to lose. That's rough. GG. Get 9th with no bounties again. We just run deep in these tournaments to not get a single knockout. That's crazy. Just a monster flip at the end that we lose. That's rough. 220.89. Come on. That's so disappointing. All right, guys. One table. I think we can safely say we're in the money here. And we do add that to the cashes, so we're at 475 now. Damn. Long day of poker to be down the Grand. Ugh. Still run all the way in the Bounty King and make it a huge winning session. Not a likely scenario. No matter how good you are, it's just not a likely scenario. Hey, no problem, Buttered Nips. Happy to stream it for you guys. I mean, we're here now. Might as well just stream the rest of this Bounty King. This tournament is supposed to go 8 hours-ish. Started at 7. But we're 5 hours in, so 3 a.m. 3 a.m. is the latest we'll go. God, 3 more hours. This tournament's killer. Just because it's the longest tournament on the site. Starts at 7, goes till 3. It's just crazy. But there's so much money up top. Gotta play it. Bobble. People just tanking and... Yo, Boomer, what's up, man? Good to see you in the chat. That profile pic? That's jokes. I don't know what that is. That looks like it's too small to see. It looks like kind of like one of those Mii characters on the Nintendo Wii. I honestly always hate running deep in the Bounty King. Just means I'm gonna be up till 3. How deep are these short stacks? I just want this bubble to end. Oh, they're both 10 bigs. There's like 4 stacks at 10 big still. This might take a little bit. Too off the money. We gotta knock out Aritzia and speed this up. Might hop in the Midnight Hyper. Might as well. Like, sitting here playing. It is another buy-in, but whatever. No pain, no gain. Get in some hypers. Keep myself entertained. They don't start till midnight, though. I'm also just gonna get so aggressive here because I'm kind of getting tired. I'm just gonna rip this blind versus blind. I think it's actually a good jam regardless, but I'm just taking spots here. I want to build a big stack and get a bunch of bounties or go to bed. Yeah, Rylan, holy moly. This takes so long, man. Be like, why is this guy tanking? It's hand for hand, dude. Tanking doesn't do anything. Come on. Ugh. Also, you can't see how many time bank cards someone has. This is most like toxic. Oh, I'm so tempted to shove. Oh, I can't. So tempted though. Now he's gonna tank more. Oh, there's no point, man. It's hand for hand. I think in King Queen there is pretty crazy actually on the stone bubble. I didn't think this guy's shove range would be wide. This is wider than I expected. Both of these hands are like way wider than I expected. And of course, no knockout. Yeah, our table had to be the slowest hand. Well, Dash is the shortest stack, and he's at our table, so pretty well tell if the bubble's gonna burst if this guy's still in. It's a big pot here. Feels like a bluff because mainly because we would have had 2 pair, so we're blocking a lot of value. Wonder if mentally, I think is like one of the best players on the site. Wonder if he puts this together. I think he was one of the top winning players of like last year, if I remember that leaderboard correctly. Oh, he made the fold. The 7-3. Please hit. Oh. Oh, it just means this bubble takes longer. I don't care that like we're in the money or not. It's just this play takes forever. Like I'm not like begging to get my $116. I'm begging to play poker. You to wait. Oh, someone got eliminated. Okay, stone bubble. It's gotta happen soon. Dash isn't even the shortest stack anymore. It's actually this guy. He's like tied with someone else. Oh, we have an all in. Come on, king or three. Three. Three ball. Yeah. Probably wouldn't be in so much pain if this wasn't my only table left. But we got done dirty in the mystery bounty. Stone bubble. Yeah, tournaments always do this. We go on break right on the stone bubble. Like to torture people. All right, I'll be back in 5 minutes. The midnight stretch, guys. That's what we're coming up on. Holy shit, guys, we did it. We're in the money. That took forever. So here we go. 83 left. 116 locked up plus 150 in bounties. Let's see how much we can get here. GG Aritzia. Pretty much a cooler on that stack. I would like to knock out Sank. That'd be cool. This is going to be a tough hand to do it with, though. I'm also in the hypers, so I'll get those streaming just for fun. Not the easiest table we've got here, that's for sure. I'm also in the 50 hyper on stairs. Well, we know it's probably not. I mean, it could be ace king, but probably not ace king. So if these guys fold, we're probably in good shape. Oh, looking good. Tempted to value raise. It's a really good river. Now I actually am just value raising. Jamming this. I think they have like exactly king jack. Wow. Mentally going on a tear here. Bubble burst and this guy just knocks out everybody. Crazy. Getting trash. Damn, he cannot help but squeeze if there's a raise in the call. Crazy. Oh, nice call. Click him back. See some fireworks. Oh, yeah. Just a cooler. Oh my god, we would have got set over set. How is that the run out? Hypers are fun. Even the play is faster. Like the cards get dealt out faster. Pretty jokes. Blah, bruh. Why are you limping? I wanted to shove. Probably good I didn't. Oh, cool flop. I really don't like that run out though, but we're good. I'll go back to the Bounty King once I actually have a hand. Just watching blinds go up and me fold. Oh my god. All right, we do have a hand. Ace 10. Which we're folding. Wow, the King Jack shove was unexpected. Damn. I think I want to open. Look at the action in these hypers, guys. If you're in Ontario and looking for a soft tourney, midnight hypers. Look at this. So soft. Everyone just rips it and punts like level 1. Awesome. Like, I'm concerned to open this just because the all-in's probably coming, but little bit. I'm definitely bluffing that. Betting. You can call and bluff river. Just fold, dude. Oh, come on. What? How does he have it there? That's all. That should be all board. Damn, had a good start in the hyper. I feel like he was probably bluffing the river with the best hand. Don't worry, guys. Nothing to see in the Bounty King. Nothing at all. Wow, we've been like card dead for the last like 4 orbits. Crazy. I guess we could have shipped in that ace 10 and won, but never would have thought ace 10 was good in that spot. Seven 2-0. This tournament's just not worth it. Big stack. Or not. What a sh. Yeah. Might find the defend here. Like we probably will. This guy's playing too many. Squeeze comes screwed though. Ugh. Ooh. Could be a good spot. I don't know how it folds to me. I can jam versus cut off your button open. Oh, looks like we're jamming here. Yeah, this guy's 45 VPIP. We're definitely jamming. Good luck. Bounty King spot. All in with ace 9. Snapped. Jack 7. Good start. Good. Double. Alright, cool. And this hyper goes quick. We're already at 30 bigs. Total opposite of the Bounty King, which goes. Although level going up. Doubling up was pretty good. I could definitely make a run at this. 47 left. Hit the first page up. Pretty good flop. Jack. Ugh. Like so often a jack. But I'm tired and I want to see it. Just the nice turn card dealer, thanks. Alright, just gonna be all in. Damn, screwed up this hyper. Oh my god, way ahead. Fading the middle of the deck. Still in it. Damn. Interesting river. Get there. All right, we got a potential spot here. No longer potential. We have the nuts. And pot is being bet. I'm gonna tank for a while and then call and pray more money goes in on the river. Gonna use some time bank cards here. Limped in. $200 bounty on the line in this hand, potentially. Oh, we don't even cover them, actually. Not on the line. Oh, come on. What a bad river to get value on. Oh, he was bluffing anyway. Oh, he played it well. Guess he didn't want to bluff that river. Oh, it was a nice chip up there. Every chip is important at this point. Top pair. Got a spot in the hyper here. Two pair, blind versus blind. And they're betting into us. Oh my god, don't tell me they rivered us. There's no way. Okay, they did not river us. We turned it. Oh my god. I raised to 3 pre and he flatted it. That's what you get for doing that with aces. What the heck? And checked it on the river too. Wow. Nice. That's what I was hoping would happen. Now we get stacks in easily. Thinks I'm capped, but I have a very strong hand. Big pot. Oh my god, it's ace king. Put a queen out there. Put a 10 out there. Bruh. We need a 10. Ace king suited, ace queen suited. Yes, and the 5 scoop. That's cool. Nice cooler in the hyper to knock us out. Just like a $100 distraction. Pot? You have to. It worked. It was in the tank for so long. I was like, no. Okay, interesting flop here. Like betting to we can get like their ace highs to fold, like better ace highs. Turned about getting raised off this. Not a ton of equity to get raised off of though. I don't know, this is kind of dicey spot. This guy's good. Not loving it. Not loving this spot. Still peeling here. This is a weird one, man. Now I'm open-ended. If he shoves, I think I have to fold. Sucks. He goes that side. Never folding. I'm just deciding if I should call or jam. Jamming might get like better ace highs, like not flush draws to fold and stuff. What do we do here? We're never dead if we shove. I think just shoving is too enticing. This might be a punt, but I'm going for it. Snapped. That's so bad. What does he have? Aces? Ace, king of diamonds? That sucks. Come on, 10, 5, 8. We're out. GG. I don't like how I played that. I don't like any part of it. Probably should have just folded pre. Oh, man. It's too late in the night. All right, guys. That's the stream. Not the best performance today. So annoying. That last hand was really stupid. I think we can probably just fold pre. And then on the flop, probably should just go check, check. And then we'd like call turn, fold river, and still be in. Yep. Pretty big misplay. All right. I'm going to call it a night. This has been a lot. Quickly update the cashes in the bankroll. So we cashed this one. Unfortunately, wiped out a lot of potential profits with entering the hypers. I'm still in the 50, but okay, we cashed this for 297.55. Damn. Not the best session today, but it'll happen. Just gonna come back strong next time. Tomorrow, actually. Tomorrow's the next one. Shit, we have a day 2 tomorrow. All right. Got to come back strong tomorrow. So okay, total buy-ins counted for today was 1779. Yeah, I hate that last hand. Damn. And total cashes, we got to 772. Yeah, as expected, it was like $1,000 loss today. But the last session we played was like a 3K score, so not the worst. All right, and the bankroll total right now, we're sitting at 94,280. Road to 100K continues tomorrow with a day 2. All right, guys, thanks everyone for watching. Appreciate it. I'm going to go to bed as soon as I bust this $50 hyper, which will be really soon. So yeah, everyone take it easy. Peace out. It was fun, as always. And I'll see you guys tomorrow at, I think it's 6. Let me check quickly day 2. It's going to be at 6:30. Yeah, that makes sense. All right, I will see you guys there. Have a good night.